All right. So, previously at the Temple of Sardonyx, you set out with an effort to bring back your sister.
Yes.
Was the attempt, which led to you assembling a party and finding out where the temple was. Yes, which involved a bottle salesman and taking him away from his job for a while with the help of Bill. So, what do you remember about what happened?
Well, we went to the Temple of Sardonyx. We met a strange gentleman outside called Baron, who was trying to locate his sister Mariah, and he believed her to be inside the sanctuary of the Temple of Sardonyx. We approached Utar and Tarragon, who were the representatives of Sardonyx inside the temple, and they rebuffed us because we did not have a diamond worth at least 1,000 gold pieces. However, I believe Tarragon had been gambling inside the sanctuary and conveniently lost a diamond worth 1,000 gold pieces inside the sanctuary. So, after a lot of to and froing, we finally managed to get into the sanctuary, where we were transported to a completely different place. And we engaged in snail racing and a whole host of carnival games, which culminated in Bill being given the chance to win the diamond, or a rather nice, to quote the DM, "It looks fucking evil." Bill chose the sword. While we were there, just before we were going to explore more from Mariah, a woman was stabbed and an angel came out of nowhere to take her and ended up taking our lovely Negan instead. And we escaped the temple, the sanctuary of the temple, in one piece, except for Negan, who is R.I.P.
Soul sucked.
We met Zedafor as well in the sanctuary. So,
sorry, Zedafor.
Zedafor.
Really? No one knows he's alive, as far as I'm aware.
The last time I came to the Temple of Sardonyx, something body swapped with Canis, and we hacked Canis to death.
Oh God! Wow.
Canis is still alive, isn't he?
He is, because you guys went into the axe to get him, but you had to go into the axe because Gartok did the killing blow on him and sucked his soul out of his body.
Not sure.
Well, we're neither of those characters today, so I don't know anything about the Temple of Sardonyx.
That doesn't ring a
I don't
bell.
know, there's a mad little there's some mad cage things in one of the rooms or anything.
So after
Okay,
that,
so there's nothing of any of it.
I've been on a couple more adventures to try find 1,000 gold pieces to bring it back.
You ain't gonna get that from me, so
It's a go up. Apparently Evandriel was going to give us a diamond worth more than 1,000 gold pieces, but I couldn't find her.
Didn't actually follow through, did she?
After the shenanigans with the hurricane, she
I'd be scared of where she was going to pull it out from. Ta-da!
You went off and did some other things with Hurricane,
Yes.
didn't you?
Yes.
Went to the cleft
Yes.
and saw a bunch of guys with a barrel.
That was nice. That was interesting.
It was interesting. Yes, going into the brothel, 6 guys in a barrel. Which has created some interest, and you had a little peek
Yes.
at what they were up to. But yes, you went off and did some other things. Evandriel bragged, I suppose, about having a diamond of appropriate value and then didn't hand it over.
Nope.
So, there we go.
Rascal.
I've jilted you at the altar.
All right.
Jilted at the temple.
So, who are you going to be tonight?
I am Zolak.
Spell that for me.
It is. Let me remember what it was.
Oh, I've probably got a few to...
Z-O-L-A-C.
Nice and easy.
So how do you spell that?
On my brain. Z-O-L-A-C. Zolak.
Fresh out the wild ones.
Fresh out the wild woods.
Okay.
Wild woods.
You know.
The wild wild.
You know.
You know.
I don't know.
How do you spell you know?
Y-U-N-O.
You know, I don't know.
You should probably know.
Someone better be in the know.
Right. I'm writing it now. It's not Ross, so I'm going to be able to read what's written here. Spell it for me.
Nadia. N-A-D-J-A.
Okay, you're going to spell yours for me as well?
Kishan. K-I-S-H-A-A-N.
Are you sure it's K-I-S? Not K-E-S?
It's definitely K-I-S.
Fuck it, it's staying as it is.
It's like
Stay in fuck it.
If I was on my computer, I'd change it back. No. And Mishan is M-E-S-H-A.
Nadia.
Mishan, the one which died, was M-I. It's the same spelling, but
Yeah.
The
K
first
I.
letter.
Sorry. So you're dead.
Z-E-P-H-A-R.
Oh,
You
let's
watched
do it.
Mishan die.
B-H-A-R.
Yeah.
Z-E?
Sorry, yeah.
L.
Well, memory.
P-H.
Zelafar.
Yeah,
No.
Zelfar.
Z-E-L-A-P-H-A-R.
No A.
Oh, right.
Z-E-L-P-H.
Zelfar. All right.
Zelfar. Oh, I like that name.
Written here.
Question.
No, Z-E-L-P-H-A-R. That's
E.
what.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Z-E-L.
I'm going to replace
Tenasa.
Kishan
Yeah,
with
if you
one
really
that
wanna
fits
put
on
it
the
back.
board.
No. Reinhardt, yeah. Dante, dead. Liara, Lei Wong, dead. Castile, still going?
Nazak should be
Nazak's
dead.
still alive,
Should be
isn't
dead,
he?
but has been massively hoarding his character, so he hasn't died.
Yeah.
That's like an angel.
Nazak who runs away when there's about to be a TPK.
That's right, you did take down one of the angels as a significant thing.
That is a good achievement.
Olive. Olive's still alive.
Olive has gone
Defected
off
to
with
fate.
Olive
Right.
retired to Fate's command.
I was central
When Till
to that
died.
angel
Uradak?
basically.
John Zuradak, isn't he?
What's it?
The weird sneaky rogue guy he has.
Uradak.
No, Uradak, I think he was the same as Nazak. Wasn't he?
Or is it
Or is he another?
Dan's character, who's also like a sneaky rogue? The orc who always had like he was chained in the Underdark. That's who Dan had.
I don't think he's been on my table with that character.
Today should take 300 dollars.
It's in it's mostly on the table.
Happy hunting.
There's so many characters.
There is a lot of characters. It's much easier to do a campaign when you're only dealing with 6 people.
Yeah, and then you remember everybody's name and everything.
Yeah. Alright.
Hurricane isn't dead. Hurricane is
Oh,
back alive. Good old Sam.
So,
Revived.
I'm going to pick up this morning in the main room of the newly reopened The Hung Goat Tavern. The top floor of the tavern still seems to be under some sort of construction, but the owners, perhaps in desperation looking to get money coming in, after all, these repairs of endless amounts of dragonfire aren't cheap. The lower story has been built up. Wood that was there before has given way to stone that's been packed in, creating this lower story. Sorry?
They've upgraded.
Upgraded. As you're sitting in here, you can see that half of the room has sheeting across it to conceal the other side because it's still under construction. But you find yourself sitting in a small area next to a bar. There are 5 round tables here. At Kishan's request, you're meeting up here and ease yourself into the chairs. There is a woman behind the bar at the moment, auburn hair hanging down to her shoulders. She's paying you no mind at the moment. You order yourself a drink. She serves you. You sit down and contemplate the day ahead.
Randomly talking to my staff while I'll probably order breakfast.
Yeah. So quickly going round for everybody's benefit, because not everybody here has adventured together before. Zelfar, would you care to describe yourself to the table so they can? What do they see when they're sitting
So
next to
it
you?
looks like a relatively gaunt man, wearing a sort of dark purple robe. You can't really see much past sort of like his nose, so you can see the bottom half. But you can see that his jaw is off to the side slightly. You can see there are scars that kind of carry on up. There's a bit of a shine to him, as you can see, and if you see him pacing or walking, which you probably will quite often, you'll hear a slight squelch every time he walks with his boots. But other than that, you can see that there are a couple of fingers missing from his hand, and talks to his staff quite a lot at the moment. You can see him just talking to what looks like a snake figure on the top of his staff.
Muttering away to your staff.
Muttering away. I mean, technically it's my familiar, but it would sort of look like my staff.
Confuses, why not?
It's technically a familiar, so you might see a tongue with a snake out.
Alright, so Zelfar sits there talking to his staff. Jarek, would you care to describe how fabulous you look this morning?
Oh, well, it goes without saying really, but large, human-looking, terribly handsome. Think of any hero out of any story you've ever heard, and that's pretty much been based on my character.
Oh my god, it's Superman!
Sorry, me.
That's what I was thinking.
Wear full plate, shield, got a couple of swords.
Yes. So
And,
Sardonyx on the front.
His pants inside out. Just.
very shiny, very well polished, very well presented.
Alright, sitting bolt upright in your chair, no doubt.
You come in like fists on.
Yeah, fists on. Yeah, that's right. That's
Okay, so Zelfar, Jarek, Kishar.
Silver dragonborn, about 6'3" tall, leather armor, with a tiny raven on his shoulder called Pepe. It's a new addition. Jarek hasn't seen Pepe
Go
before.
south.
Hasn't seen Pepe. I have what appears to be a potion of healing attached to my belt.
How do we know it's a potion?
I was like, take note of that, Jerry.
Sounds like he says. Potion of healing.
Have you labelled it so you remember which one it is?
Yeah, it's.
I keep it on my belt next to my poison.
yeah.
And there's a 50-50 chance if I pick up the right one.
Yeah. Carry on. Sorry.
That's it.
Okay.
That's me.
It's Kishan. Okay. Yaja.
So Nadia sat next to Kishan. She is 5'4", jet black hair. The hair is brushed over what looks to be horns. She's just trying to look sort of human, but you can tell there's a tail as well around the back. She's got really, really pink, hot pink skin. It's almost as she's trying to pass it on as if too much time at the sunbed sort of thing.
Like that. I'm a human, but my skin looks like your hair.
Absolutely.
They're giving the advice. It's only half an hour a day, but you've been in there for an hour and a
well,
half.
that's the excuse. That's what happened there. That's pretty much it. It's black clothing and a white shirt, and other than that, you think she's a human. There's no sort of no vita, nothing special there. But clearly, she's not.
Okay, that's good.
I'm a horny human.
He is a very broad elf. She's 5'8". She is very rugged and messy. Does not take much good care of herself. She got her boots just slammed up on the table, getting mud everywhere. Couldn't give a toss. She's sat there picking steak out teeth. She's just up for any mission. As long as there's gold and as long as there's a back entrance away, if any of you are in danger.
I feel like you're one of those rough people that are like with the dagger.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, and finally Zolak.
Well, Zolak is a human cleric. He's more interested in ancient knowledge than anything else. Even his faith comes second to obtaining knowledge.
Do you have any outward facing symbols?
Not at the moment. No, he has nothing. nothing.
He's like his brother. He's on
Yeah, yeah. He's
Yeah. You're going to decide your religion before you get to the temple.
yeah.
Excuse me, I don't. Oh my god, what was that god called again? Sardonyx? Oh yeah, that's my god.
After last time, which I think is only priests of
Yeah.
Sardonyx are allowed in. What are you? Guess I'm Sardonyx then.
Yeah, that worked out in my favour that time. But no, he's not Sardonyx. Yeah, he's always got his head in a book of some kind that he's picked up from somewhere. He looks a little grubby. He's wearing heavy armour, but you can see that it's worn, torn, and very rusted, and there's chips everywhere. He seems to just carry a mace on him at all times. You'll see him just sat at the table there. His mace will always be in front of him, but yet his eyes will be in a book at all times. Other than that, he's only curious if there's something historical about a place that maybe he doesn't know about yet.
Plenty of those.
Like I said, plenty of history at temple.
Okay. So there we go. That is your party assembled, Kishan. How do you want to go about your day?
Nothing given the power here.
I can't promise the rest of the characters will agree with you.
Possibilities are aimless. As we last left it at the temple, we can. I want to find a diamond fit for a resurrection. So if anybody knows of one going about in town, we could start there.
I believe there's a place called Glass something or something Glass. Prefect Glass. That'll be the place. Have you tried there?
Prefect glass.
As you can see, I'm not equipped with 1,000 gold pieces spare, so we have to acquire this through tradies, steelies.
I see.
Steve mentioned a necromancer to the north.
Do you mean like a necromancer?
No.
Oh, that kind. Oh, fucking hell. Never mind.
How boring.
Did this necromancer have a name?
I did not catch one from Steve. I do not believe he took a name. He was too busy hiding in his closet.
I got the marbles.
I have heard.
Yes, if that fails, we do have, or we could get some marbles to try for a resurrection spell with marbles.
Resurrection spell with marble.
Well, to be honest,
It's worth saying twice.
to be honest, the marbles do sound a cheaper option, if you don't mind me saying. But I'm vaguely familiar with this form of magic, and I have never heard of it being done with marbles,
Which is why,
unless they're made out of diamond.
which is why the Sardonyx will shine favour on us.
Or she might or she might not, is the correct
for
answer
trying
there.
something against all
That
odds.
is very, very
even
true.
the battlefield.
Marbles.
And in the fate of Sardonyx, there's a 50-50 chance today that we either find 1,000 gold or we find nothing.
Correct.
50-50. Triple coins. Oh, I do have coins.
Of course, it's never 50-50. She always favours me.
And just for some knowledge, I learned from a guy called the Hurricane, because these angels are about. If we
The
get into
Hurricane?
trouble- Yes, the Hurricane.
You heard from? Do you speak to the dead?
Me and the Hurricane are like this.
Somebody.
Maybe you could
Maybe
shed some
it's-
light
Maybe
on
it's
these
someone
angels
else.
for me.
Maybe it's someone else called the Hurricane, although I
Oh,
find
it's Sal, the floaty dude.
Sal, the bringer of storms, the breaker of
he's dead.
chains.
He died against Morthel. I saw it.
He is back.
I was
You better
there.
believe it.
Ooh.
He was back.
He is back.
He gave me this thingy bob. I'm shaking like a potion of
Yes, he gave us these thingy bombs.
Thingy
The aim is you have them on your belt, and if you go down, you can pour potion in to revive or pick up, stop you being unconscious.
Yes, I'm
Before they-
familiar with the
With the terminology.
Thoughts before we go?
belts.
Yes, because the angels are coming to, and it appears they take people's souls when they die.
Ah.
Sal is alive.
100%.
So I'm guessing that's what happened to my brother.
He went out with a beer in hand.
You are
Beer.
Negan's
That
brother.
sounds like Negan.
You are Negan's brother.
Negan. Who is this Negan?
Negan was
Was unlucky.
Such is the fate of Sardonyx.
I would totally have made a female character that was what's Negan? Lucille.
yeah.
Like we're like, oh my brother. Negan.
If today fails, you know.
More like a brother in arms, anyway. He was a small drunkard, but I loved him. And now, I would like to meet these angels.
And give them what?
Granted.
A tear and
Ouchies. Party turning against
A black line appears.
We all lift up out.
Have you not? So you are set on resurrecting your formerly your deceased partner. Then you've
My
not found a
sister.
replacement in the meantime. I understand it has only been a week, but some people move on quicker than others.
It's my twin sister.
It's probably been like a day.
It's hard to replace a twin sister.
Ah, yes. Sorry, my memory
Yes, no,
failed
it's
me.
okay. And the angels fortunately did not take her soul, so we're still in with a chance. As far as I'm
That is
concerned.
unusual. I've heard that the rumour about town is that the route to Galar is blocked.
I mean, that's why I had it died.
The soul must go somewhere.
Soul must go
We saw what we saw in those caves.
Yes. So, what is the plan of action then? Are you looking? Are we,
Marbles!
we're going for marbles.
Probably as a last resort for marbles.
sounds very risky, marbles.
Cheaper.
It is cheaper.
I've never read anything about marbles being good for anything.
I feel like I can come out like Pet Cemetery.
Yeah.
So, Jerick, Zolak, Zelfar, Nadja, have you heard anything about town as to any quests going which are paying some top dollar?
Diamond wanted.
There's one up there about an iron mine. I heard that might be nice.
An iron mine. An old friend of mine. Yes. Oh no, that was.
It's Morthel's
was
iron
a
mine
stone
should be
cut.
our iron mine.
You know what I'm thinking about? You know what, Kishan?
Marbles?
That's another thing I'm thinking about. But I think that if you don't want to buy it because you don't have enough monies,
Yes.
then I think you should speak to someone who does a lot of swapsies, and maybe he will know where
This character doesn't know it, but
thingy bobs
Yes.
would be.
Yes, Steve.
It's back, baby.
I had invited Steve,
Steve, hey?
He's not here.
He's
but
not here.
Steve's doing Steve things. I'm sure when a bit of the opportune time, Steve will come by. I'm sure.
Maybe.
We're only here for Steve, if I'm honest.
we're only here for Steve.
Detect magic. Where is that bag of his? We'll find it.
Yeah.
So does anybody have any leads?
Well, there is like a notice board up. It's I can't recall where it was now, to be honest.
I mean, it looks like most of our skills are in killing people.
I mean, there used to be. I'm sure there used to be one in the halls.
We could earn
Maybe
some money
that's-
in the arena.
Being
Can we not go
exposed.
and gamble again at the temple of the
That was fun.
yes. Can we not go into the sanctuary?
I
again?
suppose the diamond is still in the sanctuary.
There we go. We find Mariah.
Which sanctuary is this then?
Sanctuary inside the Temple of Sardonyx.
The place where my brother fell.
Why don't you create
Well,
a
why
game
do
with
not- why-
marbles?
Didn't you say we'll just
And then
go
you
to the
technically
temple
win.
and retrieve this?
Back with
Sounds-
marbles,
sounds
and then you
chaotic. Sounds
technically
chaotic enough for me. I mean,
resurrect with marbles.
And keep the diamond.
Temples are
You
my
win
thing.
the
I'm definitely in.
Turn up with a new game, invite people to play it. They stake the diamond, and then you.
Can I just ask this Negan fellow?
Yes.
He obviously didn't make it. How did he die? And did he die within the temple?
He died within the sanctuary.
Do I know this?
Is the sanctuary the same as the temple?
Never heard of it.
It's
Where?
where is the sanctuary?
Yes.
I asked this question at the time, and you explained it like we're in a different plane. Is that?
could we find the building though from having
You can
been
find
there?
it. So
Yeah.
the temple.
Uber it.
You know where the temple is.
Yeah. So
Road
we
trip for
can
everyone.
easily go back to the sanctuary. I know. We all know how to get in.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know those.
And you
You know, yeah.
and you believe there is a diamond within this
We were-
sanctuary?
We were told there was a diamond. I saw a diamond with my own eyes.
Someone got offered the choice of diamond or a sword, but the sword was beautiful. He was talking to the person. It was,
It was
a very
fucking
obvious.
evil.
It was obvious. It was
Magic
obvious.
sword's probably worth more than 1,000 gold.
So
Well, let us head to this sanctuary then and retrieve this diamond. It seems fairly straightforward.
Road
it
trip.
does, but what happens in the sanctuary is bring your
shots
slug
before we
racing
go.
boots.
Why not, yeah?
Slug racing.
Slug racing.
Can we do
Snail,
Try
not
feather
slugs.
counting, outstaring the
Tries
Cyclops.
feather counting.
What kind of sanctuary is this? I've never heard of such a place. It does sound very intriguing.
Can me and you just go shopping whilst you're having this yada yada? Because honestly, we've decided what we're doing now.
what have we decided?
Go into the Sardonyx temple.
Then let's go. If that's what everyone wants to do.
I'm in.
We're walking right
And
to the
while
shop.
we're in the sanctuary, I think it would be proper to
Grab
lay,
my brother's.
lay Negan to rest.
Yeah, 100%. That's good reason.
Or we could get another diamond and bring Negan back.
What about the marbles? How much did you like your brother anyway? You like Chloe's brother so...
Negan wouldn't have wanted that. That's not how it. That's not how it. That's not his.
But listen,
his
look
way.
back into your childhood when he used to throw marbles at you. Just think about channel that evil energy.
Oh, we had
Where
no
do you put the
marbles.
marbles? Like,
There's many places.
Evandria will tell us, but she's not here right now.
So before we go,
thing.
does anybody want to stock up on potions or
She can
anything?
afford some potions.
Just having a look, see if
Our character. I want to go to the swamp scene.
I was hoping to buy a
You know,
shield.
maybe
if I could.
sanctuary.
If there's any
You
good
may never have
shops.
left.
A bag of sand, which scares me because of my own campaign.
Bag of sand.
And I'm in the market for a pearl.
Oh, I've got a diamond worth 1,000.
Have you actually?
I haven't done.
Spend half an hour having a little chit chat.
I promise!
Okay.
Oh my god, that's Corin's sheep. Hold on, let me get back to
Corin's got like 50,000 gold.
Earrings,
And the rest?
nose, diamond.
I was going to say, I've got a lot more than
I was gonna say, he's got a lot more than 50,000 gold. He just has chains.
Makes
You're
me
at
sad.
that stage where
behind him.
I don't carry it around with me. It is hidden in various pockets in the honeycomb that is below the Tower of Darius.
Oh, thanks for telling us that.
Well, let's go there.
Yeah,
Oh, that sounds like the place to go.
Yeah, good luck getting in there.
Excuse me, let me go to Till's character sheet where he's got all the passwords for the temple. Like, he doesn't need them now.
Okay, so you're going to head out. Your group finish off your cups and open the low-set door that's in the front of the hung goat. It seems the door has been made slightly short, maybe a fault in the construction on the second story. You find yourselves, even the shorter amongst you, having just to dip slightly to step under this shortened doorway. A mistake. Must be. Anyway, you step out into the marketplace. The cold air immediately bites the skin on your faces. It's cooler, much cooler than it has been of recent.
Why don't I draw a damp character?
Yes, an icy feel on the air almost, although it is clearly not icy on the ground. And the marketplace, as usual, is bustling with people. Smells of food assail your nostrils from a myriad of different stalls who are cooking food to be taken right here, or produce for taking elsewhere is also on ready display. Stalls with vegetables stacked up or meat hung. There is a main butcher's in a building across the other side of the marketplace, and you can see the stalls out there and hear the rhythmic thunking as cleavers hit through bone and into the hardened wood surface, separating the meat before it being hung on hooks on display. Salesmen stand at the front of this, calling out to people, making entertainment of pushing to some of the ladies who are looking to supply their extensive families by the look of them. Certainly some of the ladies that are crowded around this one look like they have borne many children and are now suffering the unfortunate scars of...
I just feel like fag in mouth, 2 kids in arms.
And a load more tethered by rope following behind them.
You want a good time, Diony?
So, looking to your right, you can just about see, as the mist hat is built on a slope, you can just about see out over to the sea, down on the southern docks. This higher position affords you a view over the southern wall out. A few boats are moving in the bay, although you know if you were closer, the harbour itself would be absolutely rammed with ships. You know as well that travelling to your left-hand side, heading north of the town, will take you in the direction of the Temple of Sardonyx. It is up to you where you want to go now. You can literally go anywhere and do anything you want to.
Look how pleasant it looks when it's not on fire.
Let's do a spot of shopping before we go. Stock up on
We
supplies.
could do some shopping. I've got some money on this character.
Way too poor.
You should have some money as well.
The amount of hours. I've heard offensive defense is nice.
The squares.
That's Beau's shop, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Love Beau.
Where would you want to go?
Well, I want to look for some sort of library or bookstore.
I don't know if there is a library in Middle-earth.
Something with books, ancient books. Do we know anything?
I've got a book,
I don't think there's much with ancient books around here.
How dull.
The town is. The town itself is only about 30 years old.
Yes, I never knew why I came here in the first place. Oh yes.
There's more
My
history
brother.
to this town than 30 years.
Well, the elves have been here longer, but.
Yeah, it's like all the time.
The hells would have.
I think if it was going to be a diamond worth 1,000 gold, it's going to be that.
And maybe some books of interest too.
Well, let's go raid Mylock's house.
My luck. Sounds interesting.
So we had the choice of we either steal a diamond or we go and play by it for chance.
Playing for chance.
I'd rather play for chance than
Chance is fun for
steal
first, isn't it?
somebody.
Yeah.
I want to go to Perfect Glass.
Okay.
To acquire
Prefect glass.
a pearl.
All right. So you head across the marketplace. Perfect Glass is down a side alley behind another building which looks to be under heavy construction at the moment, formerly the Adventurers Guild. Perfect Glass is down a side street there, nestled away quite quietly in this alleyway. It has a small glass window with small panes of glass in it, reinforced by the apparent look of it. There's a small wooden sign hanging, draped rather low in this alleyway, shaped much like a diamond, with just the letters P and G in it. The front of the building itself has the gold-painted sign saying Perfect Glass, and you can see the doorway with a small bell on it. You try the door, go inside, and you are led to a small room with light spilling in from the glass window. Sheltered, so it's not the best amount of light, but there are a couple of lanterns on either side of the room, casting additional light across the counter, which appears to have reasonably high quality glass in it. There's very little distortion in it, and underneath you can see a variety of necklaces and rings and so on put on display. A woman comes in from the back room as you enter. Good morning, how can I help you?
I would like to procure one of your pearls, please.
A pearl?
A single pearl.
We have a selection of pearls available. Yes. Do you have a size in mind? Would you like it set in something? Is it for a necklace, or would you like a string of them on a necklace? I mean, perhaps you'd like to give someone a pearl necklace.
No, I had one offered to me at the Temple of Imogen, which
you should take that. I mean, if there's one available, I certainly would be interested in a pearl necklace myself.
Might take a load.
It's just for one pearl I'm after. I don't want to be too greedy.
Okay. Well, I'd be interested to hear about who it was at the Temple of Imogen who had a whole necklace available. Because
I didn't get his name because I was too busy dancing naked around the brazier.
What? In a temple?
That's what I was told to do.
My goodness. Well, much as acquiring a whole pearl necklace does appeal to me, that puts me right off the idea of even investigating the possibility. Was it required? Did they make you do that?
Darling, you are confusing things and you're thinking about our last date at the Imogen's temple, darling. How embarrassing.
No, well,
it's a temple, surely they don't allow things like that inside.
Nudity wasn't mandatory.
Well, you know what these priests are like.
Oh my goodness. This is exactly why I stay out of temples.
I've been to 2 temples and 2 people have died.
Oh my god.
This bodes well.
I've been to 2 temples in town, and in both temples somebody's been murdered.
Somebody got murdered?
There was Hela, I'm sure you've heard of Hela.
No, I don't. I'm not very... I tried to stay away from all of the drama of high religion. I was tempted by the prospect of a pearl necklace, but...
the priest of Gar, or priestess, I can't remember. Okay. And then there was a fight between the party in the centre of the Temple of Imogen, where somebody got...
You were involved in that?
I was there.
Did you...
You struck a fatal blow.
I didn't, luckily.
And
I was on this side.
it's not really my sort of thing normally, but I must say I'm overawed with curiosity. Who was the second person that died in the other temple that you went to? You said you've been to 2 temples and 2 people have died?
Silith got a bit of a nasty kick in, but the party decided that...
Got a bit of a nasty kicking?
Yeah.
Where was this?
In the temple, inside the Temple of Imogen.
Oh my god! By all the gods, I should stay out of this place. Dancing round naked or being kicked?
It sounds pretty fun.
This is a temple of love, surely.
Disgraceful.
Love can be expressed in so many different ways.
Did Silith ask for this?
No. there was a big fight, and there was everybody fighting a paladin of Gar, and...
It's the Temple of Imogen again?
It's all of the side of the Temple of Imogen.
So the paladin of Gar was fighting in the Temple of Imogen. Your friend Silith got a kicking.
Mm-hmm.
And then you went over the Temple of Gar and killed the head priest there.
Oh no, the priest was before.
You killed the
crack
priest
into
before,
any of these guys whenever
and then went over the Temple of Imogen with a paladin of Gar, and then gave someone else a kicking. It sounds like you're the problem here. I don't mean to be.
Around with
You do seem to be at the epicenter of all this. Though.
Yeah, trouble does seem to follow
nobody
you
else
very much
here from
around.
the same party, so you're safe.
I figured I can. Just one bell, and the militia will be right here. So don't start anything.
Do not worry. Nobody will be starting anything.
We have got a paladin with us.
You should pop along to the Temple of Sardonyx.
I'm sure.
It's a very sensible place.
I generally,
I think that's where
I'm just looking up and giggling at that one.
as I said, I like to stay relatively clear of religion and indeed arcane matters. Keep it everything at a more real human level. I think is. I don't mean any offence by saying human. I'm just using a generic term for
No offense to you.
Look, I don't think I'm going to go to the Temple of Sardonyx or the Temple of Imogen now, and certainly not the Temple of Gar. I know there is no Temple of
There's a lot of
Darkness.
blood in.
Particle.
Without faith, there's no need.
Oh, goodness me. Anyway, you want a pearl?
Yes, a single pearl.
Just a single pearl.
Single pearl.
Have you got an idea of size, or just a pearl on its own?
Just a pearl on its own. Not too big, not too small.
Well, I mean that's. I might have one that's just right.
Just right, exactly. With just the right amount of luster.
Well, let me see what I've got.
Oh yes. Freshwater, seawater, it doesn't matter. It's.
I knew it was with seawater.
Had a look at the temple.
The seawater come out of his mouth like.
It's easily one of my favourite places.
It's going to be a disclaimer, but on this YouTube video.
Oh god, yes.
All right. Gotta get to my list of stuff. And you don't want this pearl set anything, just a pearl on its own.
Just a pearl on its own.
Okay. Well, it looks. I have a couple available. One of them is part of a more elaborate decorative piece, so I suppose that's no good to you.
Why do you need a pearl?
That is a good question.
Steve has some items which I want to identify.
Okay.
And speaking to my I forgot the word. The person who sponsors the warlock's magic. Speaking to my celestial deity, the authority.
As you do.
Okay.
That's a normal thing to do, doesn't it? Talking to your staff, talking to
My otherworldly patron.
Shut stuff with red tongues every now and then.
Okay, well I have some options for you.
Yeah.
I've got this dainty little piece here. She's a small pearl. It looks well set. It runs at 50 gold pieces for this one.
Maybe something a bit bigger than that one.
A bit larger than this one. I have this this rather wonderful black pearl, and she produces this for you on a small cushion, perfectly spherical, almost so black as to not even reflect. It almost just looks like a solid black orb. This is a wonderful piece, and if the pearl that I've shown you before doesn't do it for you, then this black pearl, of course, will tickle your fancy or the fancy of whomever it is you intend to reward with this.
How much is it?
This is 500 gold pieces.
A bit smaller than that one.
Oh, a bit smaller than this one.
You like hit it with
So
a hammer.
maybe one which, like two of the other ones put together,
Two of the other ones put together.
value-wise.
Sorry,
So something twice the size of the previous one.
Yes.
I see.
assume that we value pearls by
A
size.
single pearl, so there's only 2 I've got. I do have a bracelet which features pearls, and I suppose I could de-string it and remove a pearl from that.
Yeah.
This has got just one moment. She pops into the back room. Come back in a few moments. With a bracelet. Looks like it has 4 pearls along it, intertwined with some other smaller pieces of cut gemstone or glass, alternating in blue and green colours. This, I think, would suit your purpose. I mean, as an item on its own, it is worth about 600 gold pieces, but the individual pearls would have a lower value than that. Of course, it would be a little bit awkward to dismantle a full piece. Could I interest you in the whole piece for the full value, and then you could perhaps break it down yourself if you so wish? But or no?
No.
All right. Well, then I can offer you.
I could look at them.
We can. Okay, I could have it dismantled, and we could take one of the pearls off. One of the pearls here. I think after we've done the unfortunate work of taking about 150 gold pieces for the pearl. No.
My budget is 20 gold. 100 gold worth.
I'm sure you could do something for 100.
With the pearl itself is worth more than 100, and of course I'm taking into account the obviously we're dismantling an existing piece in order to do this, and thus lowering its value.
With the risk of damaging the other
You're
pearls.
not helping my cause here, buddy.
I feel like you need more money.
I feel like I need more money.
You're looking for a diamond, you're looking for a pearl.
Just a pearl worth 100 gold pieces. If I can't find it here, I'll just have to go elsewhere. Apologies.
I'm sure you wouldn't want him to go elsewhere. I mean,
Well, I'm no,
look
I mean,
at him.
there's-
He's. I mean, yes,
He's
just
poor.
look at him.
Look at him.
I do wonder, my wonderful shopkeeper. I spoke to one
Celine.
of your colleagues. Sorry?
Celine.
Celine, I do wonder, my wonderful Celine shopkeeper, with the beautiful, most beautiful pearl shop I've even seen in my life.
Well, it's a general jewellery store rather than a pearl shop. In fact, I only have a few pearls.
And I've been around, I've travelled the world to see.
Oh, I
This
see.
is absolutely fantastic. And I wonder, I've spoken to your colleague called
Yes.
Yusuf.
We're not going to be
Who
bothered.
has Yusuf?
Yusuf,
Who
right?
has a jewelry stall. Jewelry store. Jewelry store. Around down the road, and he recommended you.
He recommended us. The man with the market stall.
Market stall with jewelry, huh?
He recommended us.
Yes. Yusuf.
What? She looked genuinely taken aback by this.
I pull out the necklace that I've purchased from Yusuf, and I said, look, beautiful stuff he recommended, and I trust the man's taste, and this is why we come to your shop. So Celine?
Well, Yosef is. He set up a cheap knockoff stall in the marketplace where he sells trite trinkets.
Beautiful things. And he's got good
I mean,
taste,
it's
the man
a,
does.
it's. I mean, it is. It is. I suppose aesthetically appealing. It is a. Well, it's a small piece of stone with it's an etching of a seashell on it. But it's not the sort of thing we would do here.
I think everyone has a different taste, my good friend. I am just trying to plainly say that we've come on recommendation, and we were hoping for a little bit more kindness in the bargaining process.
Well, I mean, we're not in the same league. Yosef is selling trinkets suitable for young girls looking to attract a sailor, but without much money in order to do so. We're selling high-quality
Which is
gemstones.
exactly what we're after.
I don't think we are comparing apples and pears, and this is not what we're trying to do. I'm
No,
just
you're
trying to
you're comparing raspberries and dragon fruit.
I feel like you should do what your t-shirt says.
I would like to do that, but we've come on the highest recommendation, so I'm just plainly and kindly asking, is there any...
I'm just so bewildered that Yosef would recommend us. He hates us. How bizarre.
If he hated you, he would have opened, a competition store.
Maybe he wanted to give you a pearl necklace.
Well, I mean, I'll take a pearl necklace if anybody's going to give me one there. Well, how can you? Why would you refuse one? As you've seen, this bracelet is worth, obviously to you, a lot of money. A whole necklace of them is priceless.
Look, our friend here is merely after a single pearl. Now, he's feeling a little embarrassed, I think, and he doesn't quite have the full amount to spare. Could you see it lowering the price to something which you could afford, which might be
In the region of 103 gold.
Make a. I'll take a persuasion roll, either from yourself or from Nadia, with advantage because the two of you are progressing now.
You'll want me to do it.
Go for it.
The charismatic paladin.
Is that -2?
19.
Did you
I
use
didn't
advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Yeah, we won't look at that one.
I didn't realise he was embarrassed. It's
Yes.
difficult to see. I mean,
Well, not really.
he's
I mean, he's. I mean, maybe if you come to some agreement where that maybe he pays a little bit extra at a later date. For the moment,
well, I could go.
he's got the money he's got.
Maybe there's something we can do for you.
I would like to know more about this pearl necklace in the Temple of Imogen. I'm obviously have no interest of going there myself to get it, but if you could perhaps find me the name of the person who has or is giving out this pearl necklace.
Rumor around town says it's actually Yusuf.
Joseph surely doesn't have a pearl necklace.
No, I'm sure he doesn't know.
Right. Well, I'm prepared to bring the price down to 120 gold if you can get me some information on this pearl necklace.
I know the person who runs the Temple of Imogen is called Inkaro.
Yes. Injaro does ring a bell.
He allowed me to use one of the bats in the back of his.
He allowed me to dance naked around a breeze.
Enough, please. It's business of temples is. I don't understand why anybody would want to go and hang around in them.
Well, I think we're going to the Temple of Sardonyx, so I'll tell you.
Well, should we send a warning?
Maybe.
It sounds like everywhere you go, violence ensues.
I am a paladin of Sardonyx. There will be no trouble whilst we're
Maybe it'll be him.
All right. Well, 120 is as low as I can go in exchange, with the reduction being in exchange for information about this pearl necklace.
Right, okay. Do you mind if we just have a quiet
Oh, by all means, take your time.
Right. You've heard the price.
Yeah.
How desperately do you need this pearl? I mean, is it really necessary?
We can come back.
We can come back.
We can come back.
With the
I feel like I'm on
The
bargain
extra
hunt.
funds.
If anybody gives me extra money, yes, we can come back. This isn't mission critical. It's just mission nice.
I do have a bit of gold on me, to be fair, from the last mission
Oh, I'm not sharing.
Between you and I,
I'm not
I
really one for
saw
money. I don't
Steve
really care about the wealth.
Pass it this way.
with a dagger
In safe hands.
Yes.
and bring them back to life with it. I want to know what that dagger is.
I want to know what that dagger is.
He stabbed them with a dagger,
Yes.
and the dagger brought them back to life.
Yes.
But they couldn't have done that to my brother.
Are you sure
No.
about this? Because that's not
Ladies first.
traditionally how these things are done. It normally works the other way.
Yes.
You stick
Yeah.
the dagger in someone, and they tend to die.
This was a reverse dagger.
What did they hold the blade and prod them with the
He just
handle?
Nope. you
kind of
just-
legged it over and plunged it in.
What was it?
Thought there was something strange about that, Steve.
Adrenaline.
Right, I'll lend you this because that does intrigue me. I shall lend you the 17. You take it. You get out your 103, and I'll put the other 17 towards it.
I have no money at all.
120 sounds great.
Wonderful, we come to an agreement.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And she'll see me actually take some gold out of.
Oh, did you not quite have enough?
120 will be fine.
Oh, I see.
Which is the amount
that you requested.
Yes, I didn't mean to cause embarrassment, but you coming
am.
in here with your friends.
I am extremely embarrassed, Dragonborn.
Yeah, we got from silver to like red.
There is nothing worse of all of the ills you could suffer than going into a jewellery store and finding out that everything is just too expensive for you. I feel sorry for putting you in this situation now. But just give me a moment and I shall unstring this pearl for you.
17.
Paris is
Be careful with that, it's cost me lots of money.
She goes in the back room for a moment and then returns a little bit later with the pearl. And there we go. And she wraps it up in a fold of parchment.
I haven't.
Folds it again. Over.
You're poor.
There.
No, buy one, get one free.
120. Alright, you now have a pearl worth 100 gold pieces.
I now have a pearl of 100 gold pieces.
Not
Brilliant.
120.
That's just currency.
That's not a lot for you.
That's just the currency. Thank you very much.
Got all your platinum plates and stuff on there.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
It's got
Bring
one.
Corum in.
I know where there is a diamond worth 1,000.
You can't ransack your other characters for stuff you need.
Yeah, what's the point of having them otherwise? I'm going to go to the Temple of Imogen and get robbed.
Oh my god!
Oh wow! You've got the whole town's worth.
Yeah. When your character's so high level that money loses all meaning.
It's not money, that's diamonds.
You've been hoarding them.
Bejazzled to hell.
The dragon sword for any chance.
Wowis.
Probably.
All right.
Yeah.
So, pearl acquired from Celine. Anything else in here? Or do you want to move on?
I think we're ready to move
I
on.
think.
What do you focus on in your shop? Just
Choose one.
items of.
I'm just going to have a look.
Items to make one appear more than they already are. Is there something you would like? A ring, perhaps?
I'm looking for something blue like the ocean.
Something blue like the ocean.
That was far.
Something borrowed, something blue,
Yeah,
something
sounds
old,
better.
something
I would
blue.
Queen.
Yeah, 100%.
Easy.
You said-
Something
The last
expensive
time I saw
food.
you, how does she?
Oh, I'll have to make you work for that money.
Platinum.
I have
Yeah.
a blue sapphire available.
How much would one sapphire cost me?
But I also have some blue
There's a couple
quartz.
of dragonborns out.
Also interesting.
There was no dragon
What
before.
what are the prices of these quartz and sapphires?
Quartz you can have for 10 gold pieces.
That is a reasonable price.
It is, I know.
What about the sapphire?
1,000 gold pieces.
A little pricey.
Anyone
for me.
wanna
Yeah,
lend
when
him
you said, when you were like, I want a blue sapphire, I was like, well, that's 1,000
I'll
gold.
definitely take one of those quartz off.
Oh, just the quartz.
Yes, just the quartz.
I've got money. No, I don't.
Very nice.
Okay. She gets
Here's
a piece
an
of quartz for
illusionary
you.
amount of money.
Deduct the 10 gold.
I can
for
pay
that
you
one.
with my body.
I can pay you with a dance.
Bloody hell, it's not Temple of Imogen.
It could be.
Okay.
We can make this the other Temple of Imogen. Oh, I keep forgetting I got tattoos.
Oh, you poor.
Okay. A piece of blue quartz is yours.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Anything else?
That's it for me. Thank you.
I think.
It's a bit too
Let us-
cash rich for me. This
Armour.
shop.
Medium armour after.
Armour.
Please, if there's something around.
There's a couple of stalls which have some basic pieces of armour, and the main armoury in town is offensive defence.
Defensive defence it is, I think.
Okay.
I can walk towards that.
You so the group all heading out there?
Yeah.
Right, now.
So you head over to it's the other side of the marketplace, not very far away from the Hung Goat. This one has a large window display. It looks like it's got shutters on it which will pull back. And you can see there's a couple of stands in there which are holding armour, but also a barrel with swords on, and so it's quite haphazardly done. You go through the door into the small entry room. You can see there's arrows and other things on display. There's a counter at the back half of the room, and you can feel heat coming from the rear half of the building. The warmth washes in, which is something of a pleasant feeling given the coldness outside. Moments after you, there's a clinking sound of metal hitting metal, which stops as you go through the door. You hear footsteps approaching and see the top of the head of a head behind a counter. This figure comes in, just this much of it, and as you get close to the counter, it goes up a platform. There's a dwarf here. For all intents and purposes, in your own mind, this is the most stereotypical of dwarfs you could imagine. He's got the full beard, fully braided, the whole thing, receding hairline, but the hair itself is long and also braided. He's wide set and eyes you and your companions. Do everybody go in, or
Yeah. I'll go in. Yes.
As long as there's space to shop.
I'll start having a look around.
Good morning.
That's right. It's morning.
It is indeed.
Yes.
And it is a beautiful leather armor shop. I would like to purchase some things from.
Straight onto business. That's what I want to hear. What do you want?
Fantastic man who knows that he is in the trade for some business.
All right, you're taking too long. What do you want?
Upgrade. One word. Upgrade. Pulling my leather armor. I need an upgrade from this.
Upgrade to that? What do you mean, like something that more functional? Something
Yes. Powerful. Protection.
Powerful protection. What kind of thing you plan to do in it? You looking to do a lot of rolling around?
2 words for you, my friend. Not die.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
Has he still got the golden plate armour that Till gifted to him? Like, I've never been
Golden plate armour. Is there any golden plate armour in this shop?
There was a full.
Very Jerry.
Make a perception check.
A full set of golden plate
I might burn a
armour.
luck point on this if I have to.
But full free. I can say full free. I gave it to him.
Fucking hell.
That one.
Oh
All right, you've got exactly the sort of thing you need. If not being dead is what you want, then what I've got is perfect for that. It's designed specifically to offer a degree of maneuverability while preventing sharp things from getting inside your body.
no. Perfect.
All right, you look like you could take it.
Temple of Imogen.
Your shoulders look okay. I'm sure you could take the weight of it anyway. All right, well, this is a set of scale armor. Nice metal overlaying plates makes a wonderful chinking sound as the plates rub against each other when you move, which is good because if you're wearing this armor, you don't need to sneak up on anyone. You want them to hear you coming. You want them to see how fantastic you look in armor that was designed and made by a craftsman. Not some piece of messing around, Nancy. Enchanted armour that's all glistening and glowing in the night. Anyway, for you, 50 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Now, question, Jamie, if you wouldn't mind telling me. So I can wear medium armour, so could I wear this? Do I know if I can wear it?
You can, it falls under the category of medium armour.
It does, thank you for that, okay.
Yeah,
I have some other options as well if it's too expensive for you, but I thought, given your gregarious disposition, you seem like that money would be no object, and I can actually take this a higher level. He leans back towards the back room. But I don't think you're that sort of person. You don't look big enough, broad enough, aggressive enough for what I've got in the back room.
Sounded very funky.
That sounds like something
So,
that sounds like a cigar. I like heavy armor.
I would like to invoke immunity.
Okay.
I would like my twin sister Raja to appear through the door and say that she's overheard everything and she thinks she can handle it, whilst this little sister of hers cannot. Whatever you are selling, shopman.
oh my god, there's 2 of them!
Literally.
I want that.
What's just happened?
Bought an extra character in by the look of it. We got 2 now.
Okay.
I just said duplicity, and another one appeared.
What was her name?
Oh, random, instead random name.
Raja.
Raja.
Raja. Nadia and Raja.
Pushes people out of the way with her elbows. My name is Raja, and I heard you are selling some serious business for armor, and I can handle it while she can't.
This is right unusual.
Everyone just gobsmacked.
I've stopped looking for anything golden, and I've turned around.
Even I've closed my book for a few seconds there to have a quick
I
look.
really don't care who buys the armour, but I mentioned 50 gold, and your sister here looked like a sweat broke out. How much money have you got?
How much is your stuff cost?
Well, I don't want to embarrass you. I do, actually. You got 2,000 gold pieces on you?
Not really, no.
No, well then, it's unfortunate.
And do you have anything in the medium range?
In the medium range? Well, you want something halfway? I could offer you some full plate armour, if you want. It's quite a thing. It's got spikes all over it.
Oh, that's ugly. I don't want to have like a bikini like Madonna on stage. No, thank you.
No, this is... what's the point of stuff like that? This covers every inch of your body with hard metal.
Even the tail.
Well, I would have to fashion a hole for that.
Nonsense. Okay. Side question. Would I know what sort of AC would that make me? If I
So
got
the
150?
scale
Yeah.
would give you 14 plus whatever your dex modifier is.
14 plus. Okay. 14 plus dex. Okay, modifier. Thank you for that. Okay. So Nadia will push Raja out of the way. Say, I will have it then. Fine. It seems to be good enough, but we will have to talk about this price because this beautiful shop should offer better price options.
Both match.
No.
No, as in,
He's a wily customer.
give me a minute. I'll have a think about it. Or no, as in what?
Well, no, as in, I'm a very, very busy person, and I am running a shop here, and I know it's the best, being the only proper armour shop in town. The longer I spend out here dealing with your nonsense, is the more time I'm wasting not actually making stuff. Makes it more expensive the longer I talk, you see. At the moment, it's just 50 gold. But really, there's a word tax on how much stress you're putting on me. It's creeping up to 52.
You seem to be doing a lot of yada yada, and the only customers you have here are us.
Well, the yada yada seems to
40.
be pushing it up to 54.
40, I walk out of here and you won't hear a peep anymore, and there'll be peace and quiet again in your little shop.
Well, I mean,
That's at
really...
least 20 words.
Would you be interested in a pearl necklace? I know of one going.
I think it looked really pretty on you.
Everyone's just going to go to Ungaro. I want a pearl necklace. And they'll be like,
I am forever
I'm
getting
after
people
one.
asking me to upgrade their equipment with all kinds of nonsense. Oh, can you get this breastplate, and can you embed all kinds of gems along it so I look fantastic?
Joke's over.
Ridiculous, isn't it? What's for armour for? It's for fending away blows from sharp weapons. I'm not personally interested in a pearl necklace, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's some people around who would like that put into their sword. And nothing worse, I think, than someone asks you for a sword and they say, oh, and on the pommel, can you have a massive gemstone put on it? Because that's going to make me look more manly.
So if I was to tell you the location of somewhere you could acquire a pearl necklace at a very reasonable price,
It already seems too expensive. If I've got to leave here, stop working.
Yeah, but how much could you sell this pearl encrusted?
I don't sell
Gilt.
necklaces or any of that nonsense.
But if you were to imbue a single sword with a pearl, how much uplift would that bring you?
What's going on here? You're like a door-to-door salesman or something. You're going to break out a bag full of necklaces. I was dealing with a customer who wants to buy some armour, and you just walked up to the counter and
Sorry.
said, do you want to buy a pearl
It
necklace?
looks like you were fannying around. Now, are you selling or not?
At the moment, to this lady who's not prepared to pay the proper asking price of 56 gold pieces. No.
I mean, I could be here all day, my good friend, but you know, time is also my money, so
Well,
I'm now saying 39.
Sooner or later, I'm just going to walk out the back and get back to work.
Sooner or later, I'm going to just walk out.
Okay. Does anybody else want anything?
This
Right.
armour for 2,000 gold.
Aye.
Oh,
I open my wallet, flies
What
come
makes
out.
it worth so much?
He was left here some time ago, and To be honest, I never got around to the refit, and during the occupation of town, it got taken from me, and then it was enhanced somewhat. I managed to get it back, and
He's a
I've
waffler, isn't he?
added to it significantly myself, so it looks pretty, in my eyes, rubbish. But I could see it's had a lot of work put into it. That's what makes it worth it. It's full plate.
Let's see. When you say enhanced,
Yes.
are you talking about magically enhanced?
No, I don't sell any of that shite.
Ah,
It's just a set of full plate armor in a golden colour, encrusted with the gemstones, like I just said. large motif etched into the front,
Just in the lower half.
with a
of Derek.
complementary matching shield.
indeed. We shall see each other again.
All right. Were you just wasting my time? Do you not have the money, any money?
I have money, but unfortunately, I do not have that kind of money.
Oh.
17 gone
I may-
short.
I may have.
That would be good.
I may have. I do have the means
I
to
don't
get
know,
that
just
money,
have like
but
17.
I just don't have it on my person at this moment in
No,
time.
I've got a set of scale mail here available for 50 gold if you're interested.
No, will it be the full plate that I wear now?
No.
I did a mission.
No, it's a little bit lighter weight than that. Right, well, that's it. If there's nothing else, I'm going to get back to work.
35?
I'm not sure you know how numbers work.
Do you?
Yes.
Well, for a
Insight
man,
check.
for a man, I wish I could.
Look, my job here is to manufacture things and sell them at a profit.
Then sell them.
No more yada
At the
yada.
moment, she wants me to sell it at a loss. That's not how this works. Okay, I lose nothing by not selling it to you.
Yes.
Damn, I can't not agree with that.
I wish it would be triplicity. That would be fun.
How intimidatable does this dwarf look?
I'll try to do it.
It looks like it
Do it, I
can
wanna
intimidate
see.
the shit out of you.
It looks like you try, you're going to shoot
Welcome to
yourself.
try, bearing in mind your warning for you previously from the militia.
Yes, Jeffrey.
Yes.
Jeffrey didn't take too kindly.
Do you threaten to breathe on everybody who disagreed with you?
Bo taking notes.
Right, well, seeing as you're not prepared to pay the asking price, and you are just wasting my time now, I am going to get back to work. Now, get out.
50?
Oh, we're back up to the right kind of amount, are we? But
Are you going to be throwing any more words at me?
50 is the right price, but you're going to really have to haggle me down from the current price of 60 from all the time you've wasted.
Oh, me wasting time.
Yes,
Please.
that's right. You and your identical twin weirdo.
You'll be able to see me talking to the snake on my staff going, these guys are just a bunch of idiots. Aren't they?" You can see him muttering and just... And then, sometimes.
So, do you have the 60 gold or not?
50.
60.
My words might be spitting out of my mouth a lot, and so hers, but my hearing is still okay. You say 50, I pay 50.
I said 50 and then you wasted a lot of my time and it went up.
Time is money. 50.
60.
Make a persuasion check.
With advantage because there's two of her.
With disadvantage.
I wish that's how it worked.
What do you do? Is it like major image you've used or something to just conjure up another you?
Duplicity.
7 with disadvantage.
Right, well, I guess I'll go and put this back on the rack for somebody who is forthright. You gave me such high hopes when you first walked in here. Right, get out.
So many words, so much time wasted. Adios.
Okay.
We'll just go buy some from a dwarf down at the Godly Tides. Makes better armour anyway.
What's the passive of a javelin hurls through the ground.
Are you staying in the place or are you leaving?
Where Where did you say that is the question? In the shop or outside?
Well, obviously you wanted him to hear.
Absolutely.
But do you leave as you say it, or are you staying in there to wait for a response?
I'm in danger.
Danger!
I hadn't envisaged just leaving. Were we leaving?
Yeah.
I'm already out the door.
Oh, yeah, if everybody's out the door, then I'm out the door.
Just you and the two pink creatures.
Yeah, me and my mates. So you're going to go as well? Yeah. Alright. So the party
Even I'll play
leave
one
offensive
gold piece.
defence. Just about hearing Bo going, little weed, I wasted my time. As he disappears back into the back room.
As I leave, I'll leave one gold piece just on the counter.
Okay.
And I'll pick it up.
Pick it up, everyone.
Just pocket it up.
Nice.
Just as I turn my back.
That's a successful shopping trip.
You one piece creature.
You get a gold.
You can have that.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
It was for me. I just make more enemies. There you go. More interesting.
We don't seem to do well on these role-playing encounters, do we?
No, not really.
It's alright, you end up not staying in town much because you end up in lock-ins all the time anyway. So who cares about the NPCs in town if they hate you?
Where would you like to go now?
I want to go to 2 seconds. I'm going to find his name. Senna, is it? The bottle seller. Senna, the bottle seller, because that's a starting point for the Temple of Sardonyx.
Okay. So you head back over to his stall, laid out with many bottles of different sizes and colours, some spherical, some selection of wine bottles. He's got corks available as well. He sees you approaching. Ah.
Hi, Senna. How are you?
I'm fine. What can I do for you?
Good day to sell bottles, isn't it?
You want to buy a bottle?
No. Just saying hi as we're on our way to the Temple of Sardonyx.
Well, good luck to you.
Is where you showed us last time.
Yes,
Still where it was.
I would have thought so. It's a building.
Yeah, we go up this way, northeast, towards some partially destroyed buildings. And we continue on that way to the Temple of Sardonyx.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That's where we're going. To the Temple of Sardonyx.
Thanks for the update.
No problem.
He looks over to other people. I've got a customer now who's just coming. Yes, I have got your bottle here. Person he's shouting towards. Yes, your bottle. What? Excuse me.
We're going to retrace our steps and get back to the Temple of Sardonyx.
So, the group head off.
I presume I know where my temple is.
I don't think
Do
they
you?
described being there.
No, well,
I believe
I've never talked about you going to the temple.
well, that is actually true because I prefer the finer things in life.
If you want to, Senna can show you the way for a priceless sum of 30 gold.
No, I know where it is. I just
Lose your bottle every time you see the door. The group head to the northern part of the city until you eventually light upon the structure with 2 doors on the front. The door on the left and the right hand side, one black, one white.
Which door would you like to go through this time?
Is it just a door then split through the middle?
No, it's a fairly squarish building, and on this side there's a one door, and on this side there's a door over there. There's a gap between the 2 doors.
I'll take a coin out of my pocket and I'll flip it, and then I'll walk through one of the doors.
That did not tell me anything.
No, because you didn't sign a door.
He didn't go. Head's black, white.
I'll flip it and then I'll walk through a door.
Now you're rolling the dice.
I'm going through. Yeah, because I haven't got a coin. Oh, actually, shit! For the fucking first time in months, I actually have coins.
These days you have to flip a credit card, don't you?
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, through the left-hand door.
So, Jerick heads straight off towards the left-hand door.
I'm going to head off to the right-hand door because that's where we went last time.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, so you head off to separate doors. So far.
Is there a door straight in the middle?
No.
Right.
Right-hand door.
right.
Right-hand door, right-hand
we're gonna
door.
follow
Everybody else, it looks like...
Whichever one's the black door.
Well, I walked through first, so...
Okay.
Yeah, whichever one's the black door. Or left or right.
So the group head off to the right-hand door with the exception of Jerry heads off to the left-hand door.
How do you do?
Alright.
Well, obviously,
You go
we need a
through
separate door
into
for
a
me.
small foyer area. There's an archway leading through to a bigger room further on, and you can see there's an archway on the right hand side. You can hear some noise on that side. You peer through just to see the rest of the group emerge into that side room. Both doors leading into this front foyer area.
What
Was
are
it
you
like
doing
the-
over there?
Went through the right door, not the
Ah.
wrong door.
It's a Hobbs and
I
Shaw
see.
moment where they're like looking at each other and they're like, "This is my door."
As you look through, Jerry, you can see there is also a matching archway at their side as well, which leads forward.
Nice place.
Well, yeah, I've totally been here before.
First time.
Oh, very interesting.
So, where's this sanctuary then?
Follow me, I'm a regular.
Okay. You go straight through the archway on the right hand side.
They know.
Follow on, move to the right hand side?
Yes.
Okay. So you go through to the right hand side of the building and you go through their archway. It leads into this large square room. You can see the archway that was on your side of the room also leads into this same area. There's a raised platform in the centre and there are two people at the far side of the room embraced in conversation. A man and a woman, one dressed all in black, one dressed all in white, wearing robes. Same sort of cut to both set of robes. The main difference being coloration and scale appropriate to the person wearing them. They're talking at quite a low volume and they don't seem to react to your group entering the room.
Do I recognise these people?
The same as before,
Same people.
Utar and...
Utar and Tarragon.
yeah.
Is the body of Mishan still being oiled and
Not in here.
not in here? Holy Utar, Tarragon. Where's my sister?
I am so sorry. I must say, I've made a terrible mistake. No, it wasn't a mistake, dear. You did the right thing. Did I? Yes. You did. Are you sure? Well, no. Don't worry any more than is necessary.
Okay.
Your sister, we have simply moved her to a safe room. We could not leave the body just in the... You've been gone a couple of days.
Yeah.
We couldn't just leave the body on display in the centre of the temple, though.
Did you?
Well, we could have done, but I think the consequences could have been unfortunate.
Are you sure?
Not at all. Who knows? What would have happened if we'd have left them there?
Oh, how do you know that consequences haven't shifted to that other room?
I think the questions will have moved... The circumstances will have changed quite drastically now that we've moved her.
Is she still located within the temple?
She is located in the vicinity of the temple, I think.
Out back in the bins.
They're like pushed down the toilet.
Let us dispense with the pleasantries, as I have explained before with the dogma. It is necessary for the purpose of ritualization to maintain an air of vagity about what we are doing. We have unfortunately had some vandals interfere with the temple of recent days, so we'd wished no harm to come to the body of your sister, so we have put her in a safe location. But you need not worry. Well, obviously there's always cause to worry because who knows what might happen, but we have diminished the risk to an acceptable level, although not eliminated it completely, as that is not possible.
Now these vandals, is everybody here hearing about the vandals? Because I have a feeling that your temple being vandalised might, pique your interest.
Are you caretakers of this temple?
That is a way of putting it.
What is your role?
We could put it in a more specific manner, but I find the notion abhorrent. And
What notion would that be then?
putting a label on something, it feels like it would be the final word if we were to say this is the way it is.
So,
Let's say, for now at least, we are the custodians of this building. But that could all change.
well, that's very true.
Is it though?
Maybe.
What race are these?
Oh, they're both human.
They're both human. Vague.
Now, these vandals,
Yes.
did they cause any damage?
Well, it was not necessarily damage as such, but Tarragon was set upon.
What happened?
I was heading out to perform a rite on a worshipper in the southern part of the city, and I was not 2 steps outside the door when I was set upon by 3 individuals. At first I thought it to be mere thugs, as they used clubs. But once they had clubbed me to the ground, 2 of them pinned me down, and an additional figure came with a knife, which I believed to be intended for my throat, heart, or somewhere with an air of finality to it. He knelt over me and talked about how my end had come, and there was to be no more of me or my kind. Fortunately, they were disturbed and ran.
Did you get to look at their faces?
The 3 initial who set upon me wore masks, and as did the final figure when he approached me, but he pulled it down when he made his threats. He had a scar on his right cheek, about 3 inches long, and had a beard, just chin and moustache shaved at the sides, not terribly long. I couldn't see his hair. He had a hood that was up.
We can hear it, right?
Yes.
A scar on the cheek. As I nervously look towards you.
There's a lot, but I'll pull my hood back to reveal a really mangled looking face.
Not quite a scar.
You can see that there's you can see where bits of cheekbone have obviously been smashed in. You can see that partly he's got one eye that sits lower than the other. You can see that there's almost no hair because there's just scarring that kind of sits over. And I'd be and it'll just be
oh my dear, you've had the worst luck.
you could say that.
Oregano, is it him?
I like that. That's quite good.
It's not him.
Surely you must seek retribution for such an act. If I brought someone who could replicate this man's likeness on a piece of paper, then we would have something to work with, surely.
Well, it disappeared quickly, but if you wish to take it to the authorities...
We are.
Oh, it would not. It would not be going to the authorities.
Ah. Well, I like the sound of that more than it going to the militia.
No, it would stay with me. I shall. I'll make a note to get in touch with Welchard,
Okay.
and I'm going to ask him to come to the temple. Do a portrait of
The person.
the person,
Yeah.
basically.
Okay.
Is there anyone in particular, Mr. Basil, that would want to get rid of the Sardonyx followers in this town?
Probably a lot of people have been gabbling.
You're going to run out of names soon.
Yeah, I, with my DM screen, I have to I have like a list of names.
Sounded specific when he said he was going to get rid of you. Was he talking about the Sardonyx, or was he
names,
talking
women's
about
names.
Have you
about
received any
you being
threats
human,
via
or-
post? Any letters threatening you to leave?
No. There are always people. There are people who are very much obsessed with their own religion, but it seldom turns to violence.
You seem very chillaxed about it. I'd be shitting my pants right now if anyone did that to me.
Well,
so.
what's going to happen, who knows? I think it was luck that they were interrupted and ran. And luck was with me that day. But if tomorrow luck is not with me and they take me, then they take me. I will go to Gar. And then by extension, I hope that I will meet Sardonyx's grace.
I don't think you'll currently be going to Gar. Now is not a good time to die.
I've heard stories of these angels of Gar that are shepherding on bodies, but it doesn't sound like anybody truly knows that that's what's happening. And I've certainly not seen one of the beasts myself.
You seem pretty sure when Hela died. I'm just getting right going.
I may or may not have been responsible for the death of one of these angels.
Huzzah! Murder everything!
Then
You're a
I
bunch of murder hobos!
may or may not congratulate you for possibly being involved or not being involved in the death of one of them.
Some may say pivotal.
Well, those are strong words.
I currently don't have a place of residence. Maybe I could stay here and help guard you outside. And help guard you outside. I think I could illusion myself in early.
I think that you should take heart. A man who has suffered the endless, relentless bad luck that you have. These things always balance out. You are sure to get your share of good luck before your end.
Maybe. You know, you're linked to the seedy
All
criminal
I'm hearing
underworld
is Jamie
of the
is
city.
just vowed that before he kills me,
Scar.
bring good luck.
You can have a good
Oh.
time.
Well,
Well, if you've got a
Here's
bit
a
of
million
gold, maybe I
gold.
could have a look into it.
yeah!
Have a pearl.
Or a pearl necklace.
So, Terragon,
Yes.
have you been in the sanctuary recently?
No.
Has anybody been out of the sanctuary recently?
Not since yourself.
So one could assume that it's a high probability that the diamond is still in there.
Possibly.
Okay, I think it's time to take another trip back.
Well, if you truly care to worship Sardonyx and take chance in your hands,
I'll go to one knee. Praise Sardonyx.
I think that maybe we do or maybe we don't.
well,
We just don't know.
I think the time
You're a true Sardonyx follower.
the time for the sanctuary has met its end. In all honesty, the threat of Morfella's passed. There must surely be a limited threat now. Well,
Well,
if people are setting upon us, maybe the sanctuary is still needed. But it requires substantial effort, and the people hiding within are not truly living their lives, are they? They're just hiding. Is there anything wrong with hiding from the ills of the world? Be it as it may, you obviously journeyed there before and successfully spent your time, else you would not be looking to journey back.
we have
Couldn't
a
say the same for my brother.
yes, we have unfinished business there, and we have with us a holy man of Sardonyx.
What about your brother?
Oh, he was consumed by the sound of it by one of these angels. I haven't met one yet, but I'd love to meet one.
Well, that has little to do. That has little to do with the sanctuary. I'm sorry for your loss, but that would not have happened within the confines of our protection.
We can
Well, I certainly
arrange for
did,
you.
and I must retrieve the body of my brother.
Well,
As he was left behind, hopefully I can retrieve
not
him.
within our sanctuary.
Oh.
Simply not. It is a closed, protective environment. No harm would come to anybody in there. Your brother must have fallen elsewhere.
Oh.
A sort of our own
Well, I'm sure
6 eyes.
I'm sorry, what do you say?
Oh, none of you even on the way out.
We
None
had
of
an
you
unwanted-
mentioned this to these guys.
We had an unwanted guest join us last time.
Obviously, you were panicked when you came out, and we.
Yes. And I said, don't move that Dragonborn's body. We'll be right back.
And now it's 2 days later.
Yes.
Relatively right back. And
I've done a lot in 2 days.
It's been a busy boy.
For a moment,
Yes.
calm. Tarragon, calm. What are you saying happened in the sanctuary?
Wow.
I believe you guys can explain.
Yeah.
Kaboom! Stabby, stabby! Wah! Bill! Fucking no, Bill! Wah! Stabby, stabby! Run back.
oh, stabbing.
I have all the time in the world. Please. There is no limit to the amount of words that I.
That is actually what happened.
That is the pantomime version. I'm also preparing a song for you.
That's a 5-hour-long session. Wasted 10 seconds.
I mean, if that was a pantomime, it was wonderful. It was
Behind
not.
you.
It might have been.
You know,
It might have been.
if I remember correctly, a lady got stabbed in the sanctuary.
Yes.
By an
Um,
unknown assailant.
An angel appeared.
Someone's hand appeared out of a void and joined us, and
Hand appeared out of a
Negan,
we're getting creeping out.
Negan revived this woman before she could be taken, but Negan
It
himself.
was swapsies. So
Yeah,
pretty much.
swapsies. They came for us all, they took us all.
He's my favourite.
Everything went quiet. Very, very not good for me, but you went very quiet. Stabby, stabby.
I'm none the wiser.
And now the
Hands and stabs.
Well, neither am I, but obviously the
I'm intrigued.
trials and the tribulations that they went through last time necessitated the requirement to call me in to help them this time round.
I'm sorry, who are you?
My name is Jarek.
Oh my goodness, I've heard of you.
I was like, I'm Jarek.
I haven't heard of him. Who are you? This is Jerry. Have you not heard the stories? There's a painting of him. There's a bar.
There's a number of paintings of me.
Yes, there's
I
a,
painted them myself.
Commissioned them all.
there is a private club
Pulls one out. Here's one for you.
in what used to be one of the warehouses in the southern dock. And in the lounge at the front of this club, there is a large painting of.
Was it?
I must admit, it doesn't look exactly like you, but it's.
How about now?
Sold out. Yeah, like.
Jerick and the Dragon, it's called. And,
Oh, yes,
you
I-
facing off against the dragon single-handedly. There's some people in the background watching on in awe. Some fat friar there and a bunch of other
yes.
peasants.
Yes, Father Howell.
Well, I don't know. It only says
Yes.
Jerick and the Dragon on the painting.
Yes,
Is
Father.
it the
Rumor has it the
dodgeball
bottom
of me
half is
taking the ball by the
Evangeliel's
horns?
interpretation.
It's a metaphor, but it actually happened.
No, I did actually have a
So
rather
I've-
fortunate incident with
I've-
some wyverns.
I've stared at the painting on many evenings.
Oh, I bet you
La
are.
la.
Pearl necklace.
Why have you never told me about it? It didn't seem like it'd be
On
something you
himself?
would care about. I might have cared about
Give
it.
myself my own.
They start bickering about the details of it.
Listen, there's no need to argue. It is all true. Everything you have heard.
Are you sure?
Mostly.
I find so often that the truth is merely a matter of people's points of view. You tell me that you have fought this dragon. He did. I've seen the painting, and it's almost it's so lifelike that how could we see it as anything else? With this man hoping to find our thugs, they have no chance. Would you let me finish for once? I let you finish all the time.
That's what she said.
Someone else in that area might have seen the same occurrence and claim that you did not fight the dragon at all. Who's to say what the truth truly is?
The painting does.
Maybe the artist embellished it or lied. Nonsense, it's a painting. Those things are certain.
Inside check on the painting.
I was like, what's the true history? Those who were there or those who wrote it?
Enough. Jarek, it is an honour to have you within our walls.
Of course it is.
Of course it
I
is.
love that.
Peasant.
So, could you kindly show me to this sanctuary of yours and
Down the stairs at the back of the room. How to get in will be obvious.
see. I shall organise.
Slightly lower.
I shall organise for my artist friend to visit and get
I think
that
we'll
set
let
up.
him
We'll
just
let
lead the way.
Yeah, I
Let
think
the
so.
holy warrior in Sardonyx
so.
figure
He knows all.
drawn.
By the
Yes.
paintings.
Well, he's very good.
I would not want I would not want the law coming down on them when there could be a more expedient solution.
Yes, I would agree fully. No one should attack a brother of mine and get away with it.
You have a brother?
Yes, a brother and a
A
priest.
brother of.
Brother from another mother.
That's right.
Yeah.
Same reason
Right,
I'm here.
I'll make my way towards the. Come on, let's not dally.
There are two doors at the back of the room. One on the left, one on the right.
One back, one right.
Right.
It leads down a curving staircase, which
Intercedes with another staircase going from the
yes,
It doesn't matter which door you go through, you always end up at the same destination.
do you? So it comes to a room. It's just a small room.
Wouldn't that technically coincide with fate? Doesn't matter which choice.
It's an interesting conversation to have, isn't it?
Always.
That's not
It's not from his standpoint.
Let's not
have that conversation.
It's a dangerous word to be used in some places.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to be saying that word anyway.
So it comes down into it's probably a room half the size of the main altar room upstairs. The two staircases coming down. That's it. No other exits from here.
He's caught up yet.
We're waiting
Yeah,
for
we
you
go. We're
to
coming down
guide
the
us.
other staircase.
You come down the other staircase. Yeah.
The holy person Sardonyx needs to let us in.
Yes.
Oh, I see. And that would be let you in.
Yes, you need to find out the way of opening it.
I am also of Sardonyx following, but I have seen your glory, and I mean, I've got to tell you, the shining, the glow, I cannot let me do such an honourable job. I will let you lead the party.
Well, it is not for me to lead all the time. You understand? I mean,
I want to sit back and sketch your glory as you go in.
I have someone
I
for
like
that.
that. I just imagine this like really hench woman who's like, I want to glory.
And the painting's just
Little stick man.
Jarek doing that in a wooden box room.
I need this. The lighting is not good here. So, how was it done last time?
I just shrugged my shoulders.
Is it just a room? Like an empty room?
I think I remember it started with a prayer. I think your brother also was praying a little bit
Yeah.
at that
He
point.
did
yes.
pray a bit.
That does sound like him.
Can I walk to the other side of the room?
Yes, you can.
I shall go
We
down
just-
on one knee and
Might be like
start
illusionary
praying
All right.
quietly.
You go down one knee and start praying. You go over. So there's a wall at the side. The way it looks is that two of the sections are slightly protruding. Make a perception check. He's coming over. It looks like there are 2 areas, judging by the way the walls and the floors scraped. It looks like there's 2 areas which are supposed to move out the way here. As if there is a doorway, and you can see what looks to be signs of traffic on the floor going through the wall at the far side of the room.
Can I put my staff to the wall with my familiar on the end of my staff?
Put the staff to the wall and touches the wall.
Touches the wall.
Yeah.
I'm praying really hard.
Make a religion check.
You keep praying.
I knew this was coming. I've just looked at what my modifier is.
Yay!
19.
Net 20. That's good.
I did roll a natural 20 there, just.
I was going to say the highest
Okay.
roll, 19. For a holy man trying to do a religion check.
Gets an idea. It's beautiful.
Yeah, there's a reason I've never been in the temple before.
Well, that means your intelligence is your dumb stat.
I love it.
Yeah. I never realised that until just.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's weird because it should be.
So, as you kneel down and you pray, you allow the voices of your companions to just fade away from you, and they quieten down significantly. You feel the pressure coming upon you. You know that somehow they're mocking you, but you're going to prove them wrong. The voices fade away.
So I was doing it one day.
With your eyes closed, you embrace the darkness.
Yeah.
An angel appears in you.
A voice comes to you. A male voice. I hear you. You are in this house and you call.
Did indeed. We are looking for entry into the sanctuary. And I believe it is something that you can grant us. Although I did think your voice might be a little higher. Truth be told. But then again, maybe not.
This is a house of trickery, as I'm sure you know.
It is.
Do you?
Well, not really. I don't come here very much, to be fair.
Well, Jerick, isn't it?
Of course. I'm glad you've heard of me.
Who else would it be?
I wish very much for you to go and close down this sanctuary.
It will be as you will.
Good. You should open your eyes and be honest about what you know.
That's a little confusing, to be fair.
Surely you would expect nothing else.
Nothing.
Alright, I'll open my eyes.
Okay. Alright, so while Jake's been praying, you've gone over and you've tapped on the wall. The rest of the party just watching.
Just watching this.
So I have a poisonous snake as my familiar,
Okay,
who has 10 foot of blind sight,
okay.
just in case that does anything as it touches.
It does not.
Right. But yeah. So it would just be the case of maybe with a fake wall.
So you're tapping on the wall.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of not like massively like. But like, I'd touch it and I'd go.
You think so? The area where you've determined that there's two areas where there are large blocks or columns, and you think, looking at it, those are areas that do move. The wall in between is solid from tapping.
Okay. How big is this? Is it like a big room?
Yeah, it's quite large.
Wondering if my familiar's laughing at me whilst I do this, and he's just like, yeah, I can see like the way you're supposed to go.
Jarek, you open your eyes.
Everybody just going.
I have spoken to Sardonyx, or Sardonyx has spoken to me, to be more precise. It was a fairly cryptic answer.
And
Well,
Are you sure it was? Sorry, are you sure it was a cryptic answer?
I think so.
Can you be
yes.
certain?
Not really, no.
what do you feel?
But I feel that luck will lead the way for us.
Okay. Well, Bill stood there, and Garrett stood there, messing with some bricks last time.
Ah, well, which bricks were they messing with?
Copperfield.
For ones which move.
I think,
Show me.
Can I show him?
So you were
You showed them the area they were looking. Yeah.
right. Okay.
I've pointed out my bricks.
All right. I'll have a look where he's pointing.
Pointed to the area where these two columns that Zelfar's looking at.
Ah.
see me in the centre, like.
He's not clocks for movable bricks.
I'll stand where he said one of them stood, and I'll start. Go and stand over there. And,
Me?
yes.
not the guy with the snake.
No, you.
I mean, he's literally stood right next to it.
He's in the middle.
We're all drawing at the moment.
I feel like I have
What a great honour to be helping Cherry.
And I'll just start fiddling blindly with the bricks.
Make an investigation check.
Now investigation is int based.
Yep.
Yep, Mr. Dumpstat. Not bad.
Intelligence check.
Double digits. Can you not read that?
What's it down to?
14.
I was like, do you want me to read them when you roll?
I might
You
just
pick up the
guess.
same sort of thing. You can see that there's signs of movement along the floor here, leading up to these two enlarged columns flanking this wall in the centre of the room. You trace your hands over the bricks, knowing, and especially feeling the pressure of them all looking at you, that this is not your area of expertise. Running your fingers over the bricks, like tapping them, going, yes.
There's already.
What do you think, Cherry?
I think that maybe on the balance of things that
Yeah.
that somebody should be looking at those ones at the same time as I look
I
at
am.
these ones.
I am.
Okay.
What do you think we should do?
Well,
I'm looking at this. What?
You do know how to get us in, don't you?
well, as I said, it wasn't made. It wasn't. The directions weren't very specific.
So you do
I was
know.
told that
Do you know?
if I opened up my eyes, no, of course I don't know.
And the door rise up.
Waiting,
It has been revealed to
Glory
me.
to Cherry!
trying to get you to say it for so long.
As you say, I don't
I
know.
couldn't think of a word.
The two columns rise up, revealing two doorways that lead on.
Beautiful. We're in.
So we choose a doorway.
Just go straight.
Two doorways.
Hmm?
Left.
Okay, it leads into the same room as the right hand one. Which,
I'm going
It's
to keep
always a good
flipping a
sign.
coin.
another room, a little bit larger,
point
with
points.
it's got two columns here with a gap in between and a gap on either side. You can see the wall, far side of the wall. That's it. All stone.
So is this where you?
Yep.
Where
Just pointed in the middle of the stone, underneath the archway. Just let's go.
so where, just out of interest, where did this Negan fellow die?
In the carnival.
In the what?
I'm pretty sure we made this clear earlier.
Carnival.
You said there were games. You didn't say there was a carnival.
I thought you were just having a bit of a laugh. To be honest, there was a carnival down there.
We raced slugs. Yes. Bill, you remember Bill?
Yes.
He won the evil sword.
Bill Nye, the evil sword guy.
The talking
Bill
sword.
Nye. We raced slugs with snails. Important distinction.
You've been referring to them as slugs all night, and I was like, no, that's snails. But I was just letting you do you.
They all look alike to him, obviously.
Right. I'll just turn around. Wow. And I'll go and walk down through the archway.
You walk through the centre section and feel the warm air in your face. You are pulled forward and find yourself standing at the edge of a forest. Warm air hitting your face. With you look behind you and see there's the trees spanning off behind you. An overhang of trees darkening the forest. It seems to blur some distance behind. As you look forward, there's a bank of grass leading up ahead.
So I thought you'd come to the Wildwoods. Oh my god!
I suggest we wait here for the mighty Jericho to recover the diamond.
Yes.
It is a solo game.
You go wrap that XP up for us.
Yeah. So apparently you're here on your own at the moment.
Well, I've always been a hero on my own.
I'm the only hero.
in my own mind. It's yeah. Well, I'll just keep ploughing on.
All right. So heedless, you make your way up the slope. You go up the grass surface until you reach the crest of a hill. It comes down. You can see there's a depression in the ground here with trees all around it, and there's what looks to be, just as they said, there's like a fair here. A whole array of tents are set up. You can see, sure enough, there's a track with gigantic snails with people on top of them working their way around this track. There's a Ferris wheel? There's a Ferris wheel made out of woven branches going round, and a variety of tents. The path ahead of you leads up to what looks to be a small tent next to a gateway leading into the area. It's warm, noticeably different from when you were outside.
What's turning the Ferris wheel?
Make a perception check.
Jamie, just delayed enough for Jamie to be like, what we're doing?
Investigation.
Medieval time.
Written down right here.
This is me who asked me questions. I'm like,
Doesn't matter, I can't see it.
You get a 1 again.
You're too far away.
You get a 1 again.
No, I rolled a 2 that time. So, well, I get pluses, so I'll probably get about 5.
Okay.
perception of
You think that seeing as you just walk through an archway in the basement of a building and are now in the middle of nowhere with a fairground view, it probably doesn't matter what's turning the Ferris wheel round.
I'll look behind to see if any of the others.
You can do it, Jeff.
I'm coming up the hill towards you now.
So you've got through.
I'm
It's
definitely
taking his
going
time. I think you might need our help.
Right, you,
Let's just go.
same thing again. Warmth on your face, and you see up the bank ahead. You can see Jarek stood at the top of this crest, hands on his hips,
It's dry.
One hand on here.
one hand up there looking.
I need to find some water. I'm drying out.
Okay, so like you follow through,
Yeah.
and you work your way up the slope to where Jarek is stood. You can see this
Oh,
fairground.
I really want to slap in Stingy so you fall prone and roll down the hill.
I'm just going to walk past you and say, let's make our way down.
Yeah, we're going to need to get debriefed by Bryony first, so...
Oh,
And then
yeah.
we're going to
Briny.
go very, very
Briny.
quiet.
No, not Bryony. Bryony.
Briny, not Brian.
Blimey.
Right. Okay. I'll
Definitely going to be Briny from
yeah.
now on.
I'll start walking down as well.
All right, start making your way down the slope as
Can I sort of enter and then sort of sit on the bed and just like really take my time and look for 4-leaf clovers, please?
You certainly can.
More fully.
Make a perception check.
Ouch. 4.
You find a whole bunch of daisies.
I'm taking them.
Daisy Jane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get a fistful of daisies, but no clovers.
I'll just follow the party then. Fistful of daisies. Let me add it to my inventory.
Fistful of daisies.
Okay. Start making your way down the slope towards the tent that is at the front entrance of thing. I'm just going to quickly do my drink. I'll be back in a second.
That was the perfect time.
I'm gonna run to you.
I've had too many energy drinks. I was dehydrated earlier, now I'm full of energy drinks.
Yeah, we'll get
Yeah. Do you want me rolling that?
Yeah.
Sorry about not just saying the password, but
It was great
What's
fun to
the
try and make you
password?
say it.
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Oh, I don't know. Is the password?
That's why we kept on asking you. Are you sure?
Oh right.
Do you
A
know?
really elaborate.
I was having a go. And then all of a sudden it was like, I don't
Taking the fun
know.
out of
This
it.
is a fun
Yeah.
little
It's
place,
just
actually, to be fair, but Jamie's little imagination for this one was good.
Yeah.
We loved it. It was really fun. Let's find them goddamn snail races again, man. I came second last time.
I know. It was fun until you died.
Yeah, it was all fun and games until
Until the screaming started. Didn't
my character decided to be the hero that he always going to be, man. Something's coming through the void. I'm still gonna heal her. That's what I do.
Then you decided to like grapple it.
No, it grappled me,
It grappled you.
and then I was like, he constantly kept pulling beers out of anywhere, like he just constantly had a beer in his hand. He was just like, "See you later." He knew, man. He was gone. He knew. He'd meet.
I won't open the character sheet up for the white.
I'd used all the healing on you, and you still tried to escape the graphic.
I couldn't do anything because it had
That
fucking
was-
silence, doesn't it? I didn't know it
Yeah,
had
it's got-
silence,
it's
and
got
all
20-foot
my
silence.
moves. I
Well, I
couldn't.
was trying to call someone strong and a high level to help us, but they decided they're just going to piss about.
Yes,
They were fine to
that's
solve.
right. Yeah, the high level guy just took one look
Don't
and
worry,
went, "I'm out."
level 9 went off with a load like level 4s and 5s and stood up to Fate.
Bill,
And literally just went, you're going no further, and Fate went, well, you're dead.
yeah.
Mythic
Oh,
action,
this
legendary
is-
action, my own action, another mythic action.
This was
Yeah,
Till's
I was when
demise.
Till died because I stepped up to Fate.
See, in the next session, I got down straight away. The angel had me, and I didn't know. I was just down for this entire combat as Bear and Nazak decided to fight the angel and
Really?
killed it.
Actually killed
They
it.
killed
I
it.
heard it isn't as strong as what you'd think it would be. Hit points
The
are
silence-
massive. The silence,
silence
must
is
be a
bad.
really problem. Yeah, most of my cleric moves are voice activated, so. I walked up to it first, tried to inflict wounds. He was like, "No, I'm sorry, it's silence." I'm like, "No!" Now you grappled. Oh no, I'm
Snail
dead.
racing again. That's what I want today. I need to make a few books.
Come on, wizard.
Snail race. I'll choose something else this time because I'm here for other reasons.
Well, bright side of things is it's nearly 9 o'clock and you're not sort of dead yet, so
Well, that. Not yet.
yeah,
There's still time in the evening.
yeah, plenty of time still.
All right. Now it's just us then.
Yeah, still plenty of time for a TPK in there.
Early.
Although I believe we have surpassed Tuesday night's endeavours. It's
Oh, I felt bad for him. As I mercilessly cut him down.
ironically, I might have fared quite well though. Because did you say it was a plant? I've got Tyrox Reaper.
Yeah. Yeah.
That might have helped.
They just couldn't get away from it.
Yeah.
And they had levels of exhaustion from the previous session.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah,
Levels.
some of them were on 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, no, they're fucked.
They were fleeing from a T-Rex.
Is this the thing in the tree?
Yeah.
I saw a picture of it. I thought, what the hell's that got up there? I mean, how can it's only got little arms?
It wasn't in the tree. It was behind a tree.
Oh, was it? Oh, I don't. Maybe.
I haven't looked at the picture properly, did you?
No, I just kind of glanced at it and it looked.
Can you imagine the encounter? So you look to the side off the river and there's a T-Rex perched in the top of a palm tree.
I'll look at that with my glasses on, actually.
And he got up there?
Yeah.
Seems like they're away, Jeremy. Can I just say I'm just still looking through that meadow, just on my hands and knees, and just literally just trying to find a four-leaf clover.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you only get one roll.
That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah, you
Here I
can
am,
stay there and look for.
entertaining myself. It's my mission, my goal.
It's a bit too fun and fairground for me.
Don't worry, it'll change.
Excellent. So I thought I'd pour all back down. We got pretty much beaten to death by the people who trusted the most.
So, oh no, we'll wait for them to come back.
Fuck 'em.
They're withholding information, aren't they? Bastards.
That's what they're doing. God damn it. When you were like,
Oh yeah, I see the base now. Yeah, it's.
You thought that was a T-Rex in a tree.
I didn't.
Not a T-Rex behind a tree.
All I saw was now. Where were we? And I thought, well, he's in a tree.
Why does the
Scroll
T-Rex
down it?
No, they ended their session coming down the river and an albino T-Rex emerged from the trees. Not literally from the trees, between the trees.
Popped out of a tree.
The tree should have turned into the T-Rex, and then you could have been like, "You clever girl."
Clever girl. No, it's the raptor. It's the raptors, isn't it? The clever girl.
Yeah, it's the raptor that appears and goes, "You clever girl."
Oh, you clever girl. Yeah.
I was enjoying this mad fist spiritual weapon thing. Like a flying knuckle.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I thought that's Laurie if he went into cleric. Spiritual weapon.
Yeah. He has. Of course, he's got a cleric. He's a priest.
Is he a cleric?
He's got a level of cleric.
He's got a
Just
level
not
of
many.
everything.
Yes. You can't. I had to solidly take a tribute boost to give him enough so I could take paladin. All right. So heading down the slope towards the tent, which leads into this main area. You can see that there's a small table placed at the entrance to the tent and a pathway which leads into the whole tented area. Nadia stays up on the bank there, bent over, hands and knees, picking apart the grass while the rest of you make your way down to the tent. Any approach to this?
I'm just going to sort of veer off, and my goal is to go in search of the woman that my brother risked his life for. Okay. I want to find the stabbed woman that was resurrected by my brother.
Do you know anything about her?
Nothing.
That's going to be fun to search for. I'm looking for a woman. What does she look like? Dunno. What's her name?
She didn't look like.
Well, I'm going for information on her anyway. It shouldn't be too hard considering she was stabbed in the middle of the carnival.
Well, the moment you're approaching this tent that leads into the carnival area. Okay. So you get down to the fence point itself. The table is there in the entrance to the tent. The interior of the tent appears to be quite dark. You don't see anybody at the. There's like an empty chair next to the table.
Can I cast mage armor on myself?
You may cast mage armor.
Well, after we enter this area, I get to cast it with.
Oi, Bryony, we're back.
Bryony's not here at the moment. Hang on a second.
It's a
A small figure gets out, hops up onto the chair. Oh, sorry about that. I was just reading my book.
It's okay.
Yeah. What can I do for you?
Where's Bryony?
He's not here at the moment, obviously, because it's just me.
Okay, who are you?
Stu.
Nice, Stu. Nice to meet you. I'm Kashan.
Alright, Kashan. Yes. S-T-Y-U.
S-T-Y-U.
Mm-hmm.
Access to you. Okay.
Like sticks.
We are here for the diamond again.
The diamond?
The diamond.
Who's that?
It's okay, we'll find it.
Okay.
We're looking for information. There was a lady who was stabbed here
Oh,
days ago, which
yeah,
caused a right ruckus.
terrible business that was, yeah. I was there, saw the whole thing.
I don't. And you didn't help,
No, look at me, I'm tiny.
which is exactly Sardonyx favours the brave. So
Does he? She? I don't know. What is it?
yes.
They? Yeah. Well, it's difficult to think about gods in terms of are they like male or female? Otherworldly, I
I'm
think.
just going to push past and slam my hand on the table
Ah!
and say, where is the woman that was stabbed?
Oh no, in there somewhere, I suppose.
Have you seen her recently? She's not come out, so she's definitely in.
Yeah.
Do you have a name for her?
Do I have a name for her?
Yes.
Oh, I'm losing my voice. Hang on. There we go. Well, I don't know her personally.
Okay.
The visitor obviously doesn't work here as such. I mean, well, work, you know what I mean when I say work. Not really working as such, is it?
No, not really.
No.
Plus getting
I
stabbed as well.
don't know where she is. Nobody's come out since this lot did
Okay.
the other day. At least that's what Bridie said.
Well, you said you saw her get stabbed. Could you at least describe her? Because
Oh,
in the heat of the
she
battle.
she was a big woman
Okay.
with she got like a big apron on and she got red wild hair. Yeah. Alright, I didn't see it. I didn't see any of it.
I've been literally
Well,
sitting there waiting
that's-
for anyone else to do an inside check. I'm like,
I gotta just sit on the gate, haven't I? When Bridie's not here, and then people they're gonna come past and say, "Do you see that thing?" And I say, "No," and they say, "Well, good talk to you then, is it?" And I'm just here with a book.
Well,
it's no good talking to you then.
I'd like to say I'm
Yeah,
angry, but
pretty
I'm
much.
just disappointed.
Oh well. I'm sorry. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me and tell
don't
me
know.
about the rest of your day.
It was alright, thanks.
Oh yeah, how's it gone so far? It's been alright, has it?
It's been alright.
Yeah.
Found a pearl.
How was the trip in?
It was alright.
Yeah, you found a pearl.
Yeah, not a necklace, just a single pearl.
Oh, but that's worth a lot.
No, not really.
Oh.
Well, we allowed in?
Oh yeah, go right in. I'm only watching it for Bridie.
Okay. Tell Brian we said hi.
There's rules, I think. Oh, he didn't really tell me what they are.
No, don't worry.
Oh God, I'm going to be in trouble. All right. So just try not to do anything bad while you're in there.
Don't worry, we've got the magnificent Jerick with us.
Jerick?
You've heard of Jerick.
No.
Surely there's
Jerick,
a bit in
sure.
somewhere.
I've got a drawing right here.
here, take one.
Just a little crappy sticker out.
Make me a performance check.
That'd be good.
Like a little wooden carving of
Yeah.
himself.
See how good this is going to be.
Oh. 9. 11.
Yeah, I suppose I can see it. I mean, I can see like the armour and everything, but the face doesn't quite look right. Why have you made his chin so big?
You haven't got your glasses on.
I mean, that's a big chin you put on him.
Crimson chin.
You can keep that one, I've got plenty.
Oh, can I keep this? Brilliant! I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I mean,
You bed.
no, that'd be weird.
It's Jerick, it really wouldn't.
Why you keep saying, look, it's Jerick. Oh, what have you done? Why?
What have I done?
Yeah, go on, tell me.
I'm going to be here all day.
Tell you?
Here we go.
I'm just at this point. I'm
You
just gonna push past.
you
and
just
keep
wait
walking.
there, boy.
Just get ready with your inside check.
I'm waiting.
I'm known.
Search begins.
I'm known as Jerick the Giant Slayer.
Who calls you that?
Inside check.
Loads of people.
Nobody.
Right, Jerick.
Jerick, by loads I mean no one.
Jerick the Wyvern Slayer.
So you've killed a giant.
Yes.
What was his name?
Well, he wasn't in the mood to share his name
Well,
with
maybe he
me.
had a family or something.
Well, he certainly had a wife because she's dead as well.
You killed some giant and his wife.
Well, to be honest, she was the more vicious of the two.
I'm not surprised you killed her husband.
I hadn't got to her husband at that point.
You killed the wife first.
Wait, the husband what?
Well, she was.
Maybe he was relieved.
Yes, maybe he was actually coming over to thank me.
Well, he was short-lived by the sound of it.
It's,
Right, did a wife in as well?
Yes, there is.
Kill the vampire slayer.
I'm following slowly, guys.
Like
I'm
an
just
angel.
trying to
Oh, gonna
join
catch
them.
up. Okay.
Trying to catch up.
Here we are. It's all come back to me.
Is it?
Giants, manticore. Have you ever seen a manticore?
Oh no.
How about a chimera? Do you know?
Oh yeah, I've seen one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll start rummaging around in my backpack
Alright.
and I'll pull out the tail.
What's
See
that?
that? That's the tail of a chimera.
Is it rotten?
In a pickle jar.
Stingy bit.
It's the stick.
Why are you carrying that around in your back?
As a memento.
So you have to do a dex check if
Vampires?
you're gonna yourself.
Vampires?
Kill vampires.
Oh, those
I would
nasty they
rush
are.
over if I was you. It might take a
Going
while.
slowly, yeah.
Did
Did you-
a short rest?
Morthel.
to it.
Morthel?
Morthel.
What's a Morthel?
Morthel. The
I've just
most,
disappeared into the tent.
Oh, I know, it's like a bat sort of thing, isn't it? A
Powerful.
Morthel, big bat.
one of the most powerful beings ever to walk the land.
No, so not a bat then.
No. I dealt the killing blow.
Alright, well, it's very impressive. You did that today, or was it?
No, I'm here just visiting.
Alright, okay.
But we'll see.
Obviously, I'm not entirely sure what probably Brian comes back. I was kind of stalling, hoping he'd come back, but he's not. So, if you could not kill anyone,
I can't
great.
guarantee that.
that's the
but,
spirit. That's the spirit. In the theme of things.
But let's see what's going on, shall we? I'm quite partial to a game of chance myself, you know.
All right. Well, as soon as you're the Jerick, I'm the stew.
Have you done anything notable in your life?
I've read quite a few books. Quite a few. But I've been told by my mum that reading books is like living another lifetime. Back in a minute.
Sitting here is like living another lifetime.
You've led a bit of a quiet life, haven't you?
Well,
Sheltered?
yeah, I've got 10.
Still at home with your mum?
No, I'm out here in the fields. Haven't seen my mum in ages.
Oh. Is she single?
Hey, that's my mum. She's a third of the size of you. And she's a lady.
I'm sure
She
she
doesn't
is.
cavort with giant killers.
Anyway, I would love to stand here and chat
All right,
about
well,
myself.
I'll get back to my book.
But
then.
I can see there are games of chance going on over
There are a few. Yeah.
Which would you recommend?
Whack-a-knoll.
Which other one would you recommend?
Oh, do you not like Whack-a-knoll? It's great. The knoll is really game for it.
Really? Likes being whacked.
Well, he's not. I think he might be reaching his limit. There's a drinking contest going on. If you see her outdrink the kobold.
Drinking's not my thing. Let's
Bumper
try
barrels is pretty good.
bumping barrels.
Bumper barrels.
Bumper barrels.
Bumper barrels. Got rider barrels. Stay on the barrel.
I think I might give this whack-a-knoll a go.
Yeah, it's quite good. We got a strength test in there as well. If you're good with a hammer.
Better with a sword.
Snail racing's pretty good.
I've heard that's popular.
Yeah. Count the feathers. That's pretty good.
Yeah, you love that
I
one.
think we're literally scraping the bottom of the barrel here, aren't we?
Well, that's the barrel thing. There's a dunk tank.
A dunk tank.
Yeah, you're gonna throw balls at the
Yes, I understand the premise. Who's the one that gets dunked?
rudder stump.
Yeah. Friend of yours.
No, not really. He's a bit of a jerk, actually. So I won't mind him getting dunked.
Oh, okay. Well, we shall see.
All right.
Right.
So just so we're clear, you've been all the rules have been explained to you. So have a great time. And Stu hops off the chair and goes back in the bed. Oh, where was I?
Well, let's go then. You want to find this diamond? Do you know where it is?
It was at the snail racing. It was offered as a prize. Or we
Offered
could
as a prize?
for winning the snail racing, yes. Or we could speak to Zedifor. But for one rule, Zedifor is we're not meant to use
Is
magic.
he a magic user? Zedifor.
I hate to butt in, but the longer we talk and repeat each other's words, the colder his sister's body is getting.
She's a white dragon.
You only get to room temperature, you
Zedifor is believed to be. It was missing.
I've touched Zedifor with my own tongue.
Oh. I bet you will.
He is
A bit
alive.
like Sow. Did you touch Sow with your tongue as well?
That's where the pearl necklace comes from.
Let's go and see Zedifor. I've met this man before, and
Yes, he is a magic user. He's a magic caster.
yes,
He
I
stopped
know.
me from using magic.
Sounds like he might know some information as well. I might.
Yes, and also
ask him a few
we're on the
questions.
lookout as well for a lady with a blonde ponytail. Her name's Mariah. She may have changed clothes recently.
Ma'am, not.
Oh my.
She may have not.
They have changed hair colour.
May not be even that.
Yeah. So we've got to give her a message about it.
Let's find this Zedifor. He thinks rather too much of himself for my liking.
So you make your way down into the main part of it, the fair area. It's all disconcerting. There's a touch of unreality about it. You can see some of the games going off. Just in the distance, you can see there's a huge wheel. It's about 6 foot across. And there's a small figure who is tied to it, and the wheel is being spun with them on it, while someone nearby is throwing knives, slamming quite close to where this small figure is, as it goes round. You can see where there is the strength test with someone slamming down his hammer and this bell going part way up, but not tinging, and what looks to be almost like a gypsy wagon as well. There's a couple of those next to each other. A variety of tents with the drapes drawn back, but you can't quite get a clear look at them. Now you're closer, you can see the Ferris wheel. It's made entirely out of woven together branches, but there are concentric wheels which glow along the edge of it, and there are large baskets positioned, and it slowly moves up. You can see a couple of people in it as it's getting higher and higher. So, what kind of area do you want to go?
I'm going to put on my disguise kit, try to make myself look sort of darker skinned, lighter hair, sort of a thing. And I'm
Just
gonna-
in the middle of the thoroughfare.
Okay, let me clarify. That's fine. I am doing that. Also, the disguise kit also contains a hood, so I've got a hood on.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm trying to head for the snail place again.
All right. You
I'm
head off
gonna
to the snail race.
follow you.
Are we split seeing up again,
Looks
guys?
like it.
Okay, so you two are heading off to snail racing.
Who else is going snail racing? I've already done that. And been
Oh,
there,
I
so
Whack-a-mole.
I'm not interested.
You're heading over the Whack-a-Mole.
Where
I'm only
I-
interested in one
Come
thing,
on,
and that's
guys,
that
it's
woman
yours.
as well.
Although I'm keeping an eye out for
See about
Zedifor.
it.
All right.
I'm
I'm
looking
gonna
for
head to
somewhere
Zedivor's
I can
tent.
find him.
Zedivor's tent.
Oh, you know where his tent is?
Now he mentions it. Let's go and see this animal
Follow him.
die.
Zedivor.
Zedifor.
Yeah, I'll go with Zedifor.
All right. So you walk past. You hear the knoll scream out as you walk past.
Is this the one on the wheel?
No.
Oh, the Dunker.
Yeah, no. The figure on the wheel.
Yeah, on the wheel, yeah.
Oh no, that's not a knoll. That's just a small figure. It looks like a gnome rotating on this thing. The sign on it said 3 knives to win a prize. The knoll, you pass him. There's a large wooden stump, and the knoll is walking up to it. He's putting his foot on the wooden stump while someone else comes, and is slamming his foot with a hammer. And as the first blow goes, the knoll is. All right, two more swings. The knoll's foot is really red and engorged. Looks like he's been beaten repeatedly with a hammer.
When you were saying whack-a-knoll, in my mind, because obviously whack-a-mole, I was thinking knoll. Now, in my mind, I've been spelling N-O-L-E, whack-a-knoll. And it's now, yes, I understand what it is now. Yes.
I like the picture.
Yeah, so now it's a knoll, as in G-N-O-L-L.
Yeah.
Knoll.
Yes.
Right, that's just made so much more sense to me. I just thought you were doing a play on words with whack-a-knoll, whack-a-mole.
No, it's actually they're hitting a knoll's foot.
A knoll's foot.
Yeah.
Trying to make him scream, I suppose.
All right.
I thought something was going to be popping its head through holes.
Yeah.
You get to Zedevor's tent, ignoring the delights.
Men on mission.
All right. As you go in, just as Zedivor himself is about to walk out, and he steps back from the entrance. You have returned.
Well, some of us have.
I am looking at the large figure here. And you have brought guests, I see.
Yes, we're here to win a diamond.
And to ask some questions.
Yes, and maybe we have some information which
I can't even see.
could help you.
Yeah, by all means. He walks back into the tent, and he's got a makeshift table in here, and what looks like a folding chair. He goes and sits down on it, crosses his legs. What is it that Zedivor can tell you about? I'll answer your questions, but I cannot guarantee you a diamond. There's games of chance to win prizes here. They're not given away or, well, some things are sold.
Is this where you've been hiding out since?
Hiding is a strong word, sir.
Taking sanctuary.
As you know, I am a sorcerer of extreme world-shaking power.
Yes. Yes.
But
Yes,
I
of course.
also am allergic to a certain level of pain. So I have decided that with the blessings of the one above, that it would be prudent to use my powers to offer protection for those that are in need. Hence, this locale. I did not choose the shape or manner of it. That was mandated to me.
Oh, so this is all your creation then?
Powers have been funneled through me to create this location.
It seems to me you have been missed in the world.
No doubt. Zedivor was a popular name in Misthas.
Yes.
I look forward to the day where I will triumphantly return and yet again amaze with my powerful abilities and low price
Sounds like you.
components.
You know Morthel is no more, do you not?
I have heard as much, so the time to return will be soon.
Well, it is true. I struck the killing blow myself, you know.
Here's a
Make a
picture
deception
of it.
check. Make a deception check.
With my
Deception!
With my reasonably priced sword. Well, no.
Well, I've rolled a 5.
Total.
No, deception. Is that charisma based?
Yeah.
It might be about an 11 then. I believe it to be fully true. I mean, out of character, I still think it's completely true. I'm that certain it was me that did it.
We're gonna have to watch back on the video.
Yeah, it might be best. But
It was Darren that did it.
I'm not sure about that, you know.
Then you must be a mighty warrior indeed.
Well, I'm.
Tell me about Malmure.
Malimur. He's still carrying that bloody big stone on his back.
Does he still have control of the dragon? Dragon control, which was granted to him only with Zedavor's will.
No, I do not believe so. The last time I saw the dragon, it was involved in the fight with Morthel, but I think it's sustained substantial amount of damage.
Well, when my business here is concluded, a conversation to be had with him. But for the moment, I would like to welcome you to this sanctuary, diversion, protection from the ills of the world. No harm will fall to you while you are here.
Apart from being stabbed, maybe.
And my brother taken away far too soon.
Yes, an unfortunate oversight. The location was designed to be impervious to outside influences, but there are those who are opposed in such strong terms to the will of the temple that leads here that they want nothing more than to see it disassembled.
Excellent. Would love some more information on these people if you'd like us to.
They're probably linked with the ones who mugged one of the guys.
Do you know who these people are?
Yeah.
Well, I am a man of no small intellect.
Inside check.
And were I not so ensconced in this position, I would say that it is of very little interest to one of such arcane bent as myself. However, we are here in a location of divine control. We are not the masters. It would be those who believe in absolute destiny. Fatists, I'm sure, were involved.
So, what happened to the girl that got stabbed that day that my brother helped?
There are a number of individuals who helped. Unfortunately, your brother was taken by an outside influence, a being of supposedly divine providence. But as I left the scene to make notes of what was going on, I could not help but use my considerable abilities to determine the fiendish nature of the angel that took the one who fell, your brother, I presume.
So, what did you exactly find out about it then?
I have not been able to leave this place for the time being, so my resources are limited. However, I would tell you that such a being should not be able to enter this place. It is not a place of the normal plane, a protected environment through which the only door is the one that you have entered by. It should not have been able to get here.
Curious.
And how did it?
Would that I could return to my extensive library and research it, but here I am restricted.
A library is interesting.
I was like, we could go to the library.
I'm thinking about going to the
We could go
library.
to the library.
I could always go and retrieve the books from your library that you need.
The books were stored in the back of my shop off the main market square. If you could gain entry, then surely you would be able to acquire access to my books as well. Bring them to me. Maybe I'll be able to tell you more.
A lot of places were ransacked
How secure
during
were
the
these?
Troubles.
How secure were the books?
And they were, upstairs, back room of my shop. They had most of my components, brews to make my special drinks. And others were on the ground floor, but upstairs there was a closet off my bedroom area. In there, that is where I kept my books. Southern end of the marketplace. The shop was called Castor's Pouch.
I know it well. It has been ransacked.
No.
Now, what would you give to get all your stuff back?
Perhaps I can bring the books back to you, but maybe you have a few things that you don't need anymore in that.
What price are you putting on my possessions?
I hear somebody was selling it for... Was it 500 million gold or 50 million gold?
Preposterous amount of money. No one has such a quantity.
I'm pretty sure that's what I was quoted the other day.
Well, then they will be sitting on my belongings with no buyers.
Yes, which is how I came to know of their existence and whereabouts.
I think the ideal solution is for me to leave this place and return to town. And when there, then we can get my books and do further research.
And you're willing to come back to town now?
If you were to walk towards the exit with me, then I'm sure I would be able to leave.
We have a little bit of business to tidy up here.
Excuse me, Mr. Zedivor. Figure's coming in the back. He's wearing a hat, like a long, almost like a Santa hat, but green, with a bobble on the end, and
an original Santa hat before.
He's got a leather apron on and a dirty shirt underneath. Sorry, Mr. Zedivor. There's some matters to do with the fair that require attention. I am in the middle of a meeting at the moment. It's super important, Mr. Zedivor. So you're really going to have to come right now. You'll excuse me for a moment. I am, for the time being, bound to the administration of this environment.
Well, there's no problem in meeting up with you later once you have dealt with your problems.
Why can't you leave?
Yes. I wanted to insight check whether
I was like,
he was lying
before you
around being able
leave,
to leave.
why
Or
You can make an inside check.
I'll murder the guy in the back.
11.
Well, you don't pick up anything other than his arrogance. His monumental arrogance, yeah.
Of course, that might be just brushing off me as well.
Just before you leave, any information on the woman that was stabbed?
I'm sorry, Mr. Zedivor, this really won't wait. Come back to me shortly. Now, Mr. Zedivor. Yes, excuse me. And the two of them leave the tent.
Right.
Jerick, you said you saw this man die.
Which man?
Zedivor.
No, I said that he was missing.
Presumed dead.
I mean, there was a lot of the magic users that, wizards, sorcerers, priests, and the like. Morfell and Ravaran. They seem to take great delight in chopping the hands off and taking the tongues out of spell users.
Good job, none of us here spell users, then, isn't it?
To power their own items.
Now he said that the angels shouldn't be able to get in here yet. Here they were. Do you think Zedivor has anything to do with that?
He says he controls the whole area. Should slip through.
If the angels are angels of Gar, as seems to be widely publicised, I cannot see how any magic user in the land could stop the divine will of a god.
Well, if this is another plane of existence, there are magics that can move through planes. But it's
divine
strong
magic spans all planes of
I
existence.
don't think they're very divine. Not from what I've heard.
That depends on which god you believe in.
I don't think it's from any of the gods that we know of.
How sure are we that we are actually in land of Sardonyx?
It is. Sardonyx does not have a land that I know of. Not that I'm well versed in such things, to be fair. But it is. I mean, we may be on this. We may be on the same plane of existence as which Miss Hass resides, just in a different area.
How large is the area that we're in?
Well, you walk down the slope. The area that you think you saw the carnival in was surrounded by trees. You think
The
it
trees
may be
just span off to like as far as the eye can
from
see.
as far as you could see. Yeah.
Yeah.
You think it's maybe 600-700 feet across.
Oh, okay. You can walk around quite a bit then.
Yeah, I guess it's quite big.
Finding this woman might not be that difficult.
I mean, it's rumoured that high-level magic users can create pocket planes such as this. And Zedafor
Sounds
may well be
feasible.
one of these with that sort of power.
We believe that these angels that are coming through are from the Infernal Gate opening. Something that happened when Morthel did some kind of ritual in town.
When I was
Yes, I remember that.
when I was dying and the angel had me and kept sucking my soul out, but I just refused to die.
I mean, good rolls. that is framing, if anything I've heard it. Yeah.
I refuse to die, so therefore I cannot.
I saw a split
Nat
in
20,
half
nat 20.
Reaper.
You did.
No, no.
You did.
I saw a split in half Reaper.
Split
So
in
I
half
believe the Reapers are coming for people still from what we saw in the Stone-Faced Caves. But the angels are getting there first.
Struggle for power, maybe.
It is possible. It is not my my area of expertise.
Rather the magnificent Jerick.
Well, yes, I am.
Oh, well, thank
Indeed.
you. Well, thank you for bringing that up again. I magnificent.
But we can only concentrate on small things to contribute to the bigger picture. At the moment, we are here to source a diamond for your twin sister. So let us concentrate on that and leave. Let us leave the Angels of Gar for another day.
Where is this game that you could win?
The snail racing, it was over yonder. But you have dealings with Zedafor in the past. Will you take kindly to blackmail or sharing of information in exchange for this diamond?
How many people race? we all race.
I have had minor dealings with
What else gotta
Zedafor. I mean, he is a businessman at the end
That's
of
if
the
we
day.
want
So
to take the diamond.
yes, if there is
That's the issue, isn't
if
it?
there is profit to be made,
That
then
one.
I'm sure he would be
Can't use it
more
at
than
all.
interested. That is what businessmen do. They like to make profit. And he, from what I've heard, he is a magic user of some repute.
I'd say we should go over to the snail racing to see what's going on. And I remembered a rule which was don't mention the F word
Oh,
inside these
too
rules.
late now. Already mentioned it, might as well say it again.
All right. So while that was all going on, you two had gone over to the snail racing area. The snails are just coming to a slowdown after a previous race. There's one unfortunate individual that's on the floor, covered in a thick layer of snail trail.
Yeah.
Straight
Just
in.
like it.
Yeah.
Oh,
The crowd
yeah.
are all in
Got
the.
his bum necklace.
Yeah, the crowd are all in the stalls surrounding the area. The snails they've put rope over the snails and they're pulling them slowly back into starting positions again. All there in their brightly coloured painted shells. The man who's doing the organising appears to be a different individual from last time. He's got a bluish tone to his skin. Looks for all intents and purposes human, but has more of a point to his ears. He's exchanging something, you can't see exactly what, with a couple of people he's talking to, whatever it is he pockets. But yes, a bunch of people in the stalls watching and waiting for the next thing. So what do you guys want to do as you've approached? Get this crocodile out of there because that's disturbing.
I was laughing at the boat because I was like, I'm on a
Well,
boat.
see if they're doing the game again, see what we could win.
So we're gonna approach.
You're gonna. Okay, so you go up to the lead guy. Hello there. Are you looking to participate in the game?
Well, yes, we are.
Oh, that's fantastic. Do you have any experience in riding snails?
I have experience in betting on snails, but not quite right.
Never been on top of one.
Not yet.
Well, this is your chance to get on top of one of these big boys and take it around the track.
Very exciting.
You got to get round there as quickly as possible, not fall off, just beat everyone else. How about yourself? You going to go round?
Yes, of course.
Oh, well, okay. Do you have any experience on snails?
No whatsoever.
Oh, excellent. I love it. I love that you have no experience and you've only watched. I mean, you're going to make the perfect contestant. No, but you might be an unknown quantity. No one knows how good you are. It's going to make betting on you far more difficult. So I can line you up with a couple of competitors. I'll get the snails down.
They have their own box. Not that one though.
Not that one. My snail's gone.
So we should all just get on a snail. One of us.
You know what would be really good from the snail ways? If you could cast haste.
No.
You could cast haste on a snail and it would double the
These
movement
snails
speed
don't
of
need
the
haste.
snail. But it'd double the movement speed, so you just be like,
What the?
have you not seen these?
No.
Well, I just saw one on Jamie's desk the once.
Alright.
Oh no, we're missing one.
Yeah, it's downstairs on the counter. I'm going to get
I'm
it.
gonna say that's the one that I was saying, the one on the counter.
Think about alternative voice. I'm struggling with that.
I'm so excited.
We're missing breakneck or wizzy.
Snail.
You're missing what?
Breakneck or wizzy.
Breakneck or wizzy.
Is that red or orange?
Stay with red.
Red.
Okay, we're missing wizzy. Nimblefoot. I wrote down all the names in case we came back.
We're back at it again.
Nice
Have
one.
you got a favourite?
Wizzy.
The one missing.
There's a reason for it.
Are these the turbo snails from Turbo? The kids film.
White shadow.
The one that goes over nitrous oxide. And
White Shadow, man. Nothing better than White Shadow.
Alright.
Oh no, that's red.
That's red. That's
Wizzy was there all along.
Wizzy was there all along.
Alright. Oh well, if you
9:30 at night.
Snail race.
Days.
Okay, so by the time the rest of you come over after the competition, you can just about see Nadia and getting up on top of these massive snails. There are a couple of other people who are getting on competing snails as well.
Random characters did that have on it?
Random generic character.
The skin mount.
This is that's what I'm lacking. That is, I don't have loads of just like random
Yeah.
villages and stuff. Like,
It's got to be done. Okay. Do you have a preference of which snail
I would
you'd
like to
like?
match my cloak, so I'm going to go for the green one.
You've decided to go for Quickleaf.
quickly.
Quickleaf, one of our fastest snails. How about yourself?
And which one? I mean, which one hasn't won in a while?
High Road hasn't had a lot of luck lately. And these things always balance out.
Is that good at the back?
And which one? I mean, which one is he?
The purple one is Quickleaf.
Splendid, thank you.
Purple one's High Road.
Oh yeah, purple's High Road. Yeah, sorry.
Green one's Quickleaf.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
All right. Well, we've only got 4 competitors this time, so we're going to take the other 2 snails off, and a couple of the handlers start moving the others off. So the rest of you, as you get in, you can see there's 4 snails going to take this race. Right. So we've got some fantastic prizes for tonight. We've got a first and a second place prize.
Girl power, let's go.
All right.
Third and fourth now.
I'm betting on green.
Your rolls will be shocking all the way through.
Will you do like a ball on every corner or something?
And you fell off. Oh well. You start running instead.
I'll catch up to the snail.
Expeditious retreat. You'd be like, Rangers fell.
All right. So the winner of this race is going to get the first choice of these fabulous prizes. There are 3 prizes to choose from. You can only choose one of them. Prize for the winner, and then the second place will get to choose the next prize. What we're offering tonight is an aberrant dragon chess set. Woo!
No idea what it
Malagar's voice.
is. Sounds cool.
And these wonderful gauntlets of troll power.
Where's the diamond?
Gauntlets of troll power.
That sounds cool.
I think it's one that aberrant dragon chess set.
Okay.
I play Dragon Chess.
Just saying it.
All right.
Can we place bets?
You can place bets if you want to. Yes.
I want to join in the race.
Too slow.
Could I bet one?
Dragon Chess.
They've pulled the
I'm not going to.
they've pulled the snails over to the side. If you want to go and try and participate, you can.
Come on, join us.
If I could participate, I'd like to.
Still 2 snails.
Go on, Jarek.
I'm going to go for a C.
I'd make a beautiful picture.
Jarek,
do it.
Go on, I will draw your triumph.
What are the rules about using magic?
Magic is very frowned upon.
Frowned upon but not banned.
Are you telling them? Are you sharing that knowledge? Because we didn't hear that today.
Frowned upon
Just
but
saying.
not banned.
It's the gods do not look favourably on magic users, or those who use magic to tilt the balance.
But don't let that.
But don't let that discourage you. It's only the gods after all.
It's not like one of my characters has already been killed by a god or anything.
All right. So the longer you're discussing it, they're getting ready to start the race.
Yeah,
I want to place a silver on the player characters, each of them.
Okay.
So whoever joins in.
I would like to try and join in the race if possible.
As you go over, you'll need to be in the seats here. You can't be in the actual racing area. You're liable to get covered in slime.
I'd like to join in the race if.
Or we could bring out one of the snails if you want to participate. That's not a problem. We've got Nimblefoot and Breakneck available.
I thought Breakneck would be very lucky.
Bring Breakneck forward! And they pull on the rope. This snail lumbers along. This big shell on the back, moving from side to side like this as it moves forward. Well, just climb yourself up on there. Have you got any experience racing snails?
No, but
you ever ridden a snail?
I've never ridden anything.
That's the spirit. You'll be fine. Don't you worry about it.
Is this going to be like Never-Ending Story?
Go on, Jarek.
Or is it? No, my skills do not lie in riding.
I wonder how stealthy.
Trust me, when Misty Mars hears the triumph of Jarek on the giant
Riding in on the
snails, To legions of adoring fans.
I'll make my way down. I'll take the last snail there.
Are you sure, sir? You might weigh him down with all that extra weight you're carrying.
What are you trying to say?
Can the snail handle it?
And snail can handle anything you've got, sir. These are hard and racing snails.
Bring him forward.
All right, looks like you're getting on Nimblefoot.
No, I'm not. He doesn't make bets.
So that's 4 silver from me.
He's no interest in gold.
Okay. Are you ready?
Steady.
I need initiative from everybody then, please. Everybody's participating.
6.
The tentacle.
6.
Initiatives.
Oh,
What do you get, Zelfa?
go back.
14.
Okay.
There, very
Is that the sea foot?
6.
Yeah, let's put like a
6 for you now. What was yours again?
little bit of something.
Dexterity bonus or your initiative bonus, what was it?
3 plus 3.
0.
Okay, so you're ahead. Zelfar, Jerick, initiative please.
So 9, whatever you plus.
Yeah, all that.
I've already got glass then.
I get all excited and it just comes straight off. The snail just goes straight over me.
I'm gonna eat them on though. I'm gonna eat them as lettuce.
Because it's snuggled over me, my snake's gonna bite him.
9.
9.
Okay, 9 puts you there. Okay. All right. On my mark. And remember this time, no interference from the stalls. And of course, as per all carnival rules, no magic to be used during the race.
I'm going to look at the other two. Not any of the player characters.
Yeah.
The other two. How are they kind of setting themselves up? I mean, they got whips in their hand, or I'm quite a proficient horse riding.
Right.
These are
So
horses.
one of the orange robe,
Yeah.
Yesin, you thought you heard his name was.
Yeah.
He's spread his legs quite. It looks like a seat, but he stood up and he spread his legs quite far apart and grabbed hold of the rein. He's got a stick which he looks like ready to whack the snail with.
Right.
What's they gonna do? Hit the shell?
Ting,
Well,
ting,
that's
ting.
the only thing. And what about the other one?
The other one, Auric, he's sat down in it. He looks like an older guy,
Yeah.
and he's. You're not sure. He looks very nervous. He's grabbed hold of the reins and he's got one foot over the edge. You're not sure you've got any confidence in how he's approaching it.
I'm
Right.
fussing the snail. I'm just petting its head as if it's like a cat, a family pet, scratching its ear.
Yeah.
Big thick globs coming away with a hand as
Every
she's
time.
doing it.
My legs.
I'll
on top of
take,
its nose, leave it back.
The guy who's standing up with a stick. I'm going to take out a sword.
Yeah!
It's not going to be Tyrok's Reaper, and it's not going to be the Moon Touch sword because that'll look a bit strange. I believe I have a scimitar.
Jerick riding into battle on his snail.
Actually,
I mean, how cool would you look? And then the snail would move and you just fall off. You had a scimitar up top.
yeah, I know, yeah, but that's magic. I don't
Oh,
want
yeah.
to do any kind of damage to
Oh,
it.
okay.
There's a scimitar.
We get a bit of rope.
Well, I'm just wondering whether to. No, I don't want to do. Right, I'm actually going to take my longbow out.
Okay.
It's unstrung.
Why not?
It's unstrung, so it'll be a straight piece of
It's
wood,
gonna
basically.
Put some lettuce on the lettuce.
So I'm going to do the same as this other guy. Stand up.
And shoot the other snails.
Yeah.
Should have bought some carrots and lettuce from the shop before.
All right.
Won't be the first time I've done some of this.
And go! So first up is Yesin is going to go. I just rolled for him. He got a natural 20.
Oh god.
Oh,
Okay. So he is. This thing, as you see Yesin's thing, you're shocked by this sheer speed these things move. They're snails, but it moves forward as Yesin bracing himself as he moves forward, slapping the shell hard with this stick. Zelfar, you're up next. So what I need you to do is to make an animal handling check.
Okay.
oh my god.
So you're going to move 8 spaces around, but
Okay.
your animal handling check affects whether you go faster or slower.
Okay, well I've got a +2 because I'm proficient in animal handling already. I rolled on that one.
And that one, so you're only going to move 6 spaces.
So it's a 3 altogether.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're there. Okay, Jerry.
12.
12 is a straight one, so you're going to move 8 spaces. Right.
Oh,
He'll
bad
swap
omen.
the same.
Bad omen.
Okay.
Double bad omen.
He just won't stay on. There we go. Okay. Auric is our older gentleman. Let's see how he does. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
These pros.
So he's
Do I have the animal?
He's half slid out. He's got
Yeah.
one hand up and he's holding himself. But the snail is way out of his control.
15.
15 is, so that's going to give you an extra space movement. So you actually move 9 spaces. It's going to put you in this one here, just behind them.
Thank you.
Obviously didn't make the seats big
Bad
enough.
omen.
Don't keep knocking me out.
You'll be fine.
Something's gonna break on him.
That's what was going on.
14.
14, that again is going to put you level with
You know.
you know.
Can I, if it's possible, also throw the daisies behind me and the snail behind me?
Daisy behind, yes.
Tasty, beautifully tasting daisies.
I just like that everybody just goes past me. I'm like,
Alright, so we're back to the top round. It's Yesin. You're going to do 2 complete laps. Okay, so Yesin is. Right.
Stop it.
Did it again.
Okay, Zelfar.
7, so he rolled about. He probably rolled a 7, didn't he?
He rolled lower than he should.
Yeah.
6.
Oh God. Just pack in now.
Okay.
They can all change towards the end.
Mind the daisies.
It could all change. I could stop him, sting him, and knock him prone off it.
Oh,
9.
you need bored. Just knock you off.
My ankle.
Hang it on.
Landed on your own boat.
Okay, you come round. This thing, it's slowed down dramatically now. It feels like it can't be the case, but you really feel that the shell is about to slide off the body of the snail. Okay, Auric is going to go and. Oh my god.
Not 20.
Again.
Oh my god, it flew!
Okay, he's slowed down dramatically now. You feel he's got the reins and he's going, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. You know.
Oh,
17.
plus 2, isn't it?
Yep.
19.
19, that's great. So you're going to do a full 10 spaces.
Nice.
Jumped off and joined there.
Just said hello.
Attacked him. Rogues, man.
Okay, so you know, so no, Jack.
7.
Is it?
7.
7. So just 6 spaces for you.
You were there, weren't you, with me?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh well, that's really quite harsh then. So it's.
It's amazing how quickly you
That's
move
it.
around. Sometimes you're in front, sometimes you're behind. It works really well.
Okay. All right. So from out the stalls, a whole brace of carrots come flying out, landing in front of Zelfar's snail. The snail, just his head comes flying out. Right. So Yesin's gonna go. Yesin does terrible this time.
I'm fucking knocking one of them off.
Zeltha, can you roll for me, please? What I actually need is a dex check from you.
You want a dex check?
Yes, please.
Just a straight dex.
Yes, please.
That's for better dice.
Is that the better dice? Alright, let's get
I don't think any of
That
them's
one.
going to help him here. Oh, that's all right.
17.
All right. So as the snail comes down, it all tilts forward. You manage to brace yourself, and you still hold on, but your mate snail will not move at all, so he gets preoccupied with the carrots.
Can I sapling sting the person who threw the carrot?
Make a perception check.
That's a save.
Uh-huh.
That's a check.
Alright, okay, so.
4.
You look out to the crowd, and you can see a bunch of people going, yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't make out who it is. Jerick.
Should win some, lose some.
11.
11. So you get 8 spaces with that.
Sapling sting.
I don't even know which one
Oh,
I
you
am.
bit of damage.
Here.
Knock some crows.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
It's behind him. Okay, so that's Jerick. So it's Auric.
I'm rolling for it.
Where's Auric?
Again?
I think we need to stick blue tack, just little tiny blobs of blue.
Yeah.
It was like a little magnet or something.
You know.
3.
And that one.
Oh no.
Yeah, metal.
Where are you?
Yeah.
I think this is a bit sturdier. So far as a metal one.
Okay.
I hate
Like one of them stuff.
So Nadja,
7 again.
7 again.
I want to throw my snake at somebody.
Okay, I'll put you on that one as well.
It's a toy.
Oh, it's tight.
It's tight. Okay, so top of next round. Let me roll for.
The carrots.
It's gonna land in front of me again.
Okay.
Someone threw barbed wire this time.
Oh wow.
Someone
Salt.
threw.
Someone
There
threw
is that-
salt on
Someone threw salt. You just slowly sink to the floor as your snails start to shrivel up.
Your snail is dry and can no longer move. You're out.
Okay. The saddle on your thing snaps and it starts to slide off. Can you make a dexterity check for me, please?
Can you save this now?
Oh god.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh yeah, that was our fast.
Do I just throw it or do I?
You got a +3 on your dex.
20.
20. So you make it. So the saddle slides off completely, but you walk over the top of it, it falls off, and then land on top of the chair. But keep holding the reins, so you're still in the game.
Surfing my step.
Rove power.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So Yesin is going to go. Natural 1 for Yesin.
So strong.
What,
He's at the very.
6 bases.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Zelfar, you can go this time.
Stop eating the goddamn
Oh god.
5.
So you get your snail moving again. As you're looking forward, you can see carrots hanging off the front of him, all draped in his mess. Okay, Jerick.
5. Ooh, it's all crowded up here.
Thank God this isn't a battle.
Yeah, because it's like going up trying to fight things.
Stuck.
Oh, hit anyone again?
Okay. Auric is going to go. Natural 1 for Auric. He's just slow, calm.
Slow and steady wins the race. Gah!
It's all calm now.
Dexterity saving throw.
All right,
8.
Okay.
We're all rolling below 10.
We'll get through one lap soon.
As long as one of us makes it.
Okay. Even though you've gone slow, you're well positioned enough. You're ahead.
Okay.
Nadja.
17.
17. Okay.
Don't leave me!
with a sudden, with a sudden burst of speed, your snail starts going wild as you zoom past Jerick. Looking at his Jerick puts his fist on his hip. But Nigel takes the lead. Okay, top of the round. Let's roll for interference.
It was ditching those daisies, you guys. Just lighter, flying.
Oh, one random snail is bolstered by the cheering and gets an extra 2
1,
spaces.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
6.
It's Zelfar!
From beyond.
Carrots have given him extra energy.
Yeah! Go with the carrots! Come on! Come on!
Was that carrot white? What was that one?
Sounded like Carrie Glitter then.
It's a gift. So, it is a gift.
I'm sure that's what I told the kids.
Oh no.
Let's forget about the history.
Does not simply hide in Thailand. Okay.
Come on, other dice.
How many
So far.
dice switch
If I
through?
look at that 20 long enough,
This is
it'll
that's one
appear.
later.
I'm not going to roll it in my dice tray, I'm going to roll it on the table. It's a 12.
It's a 12, so you're going to get 10 spaces.
You get the extra.
There you go. 1, 2,
Woo! That's the highest I've
three.
rolled. Actually, I rolled a 15.
10. So, sped on by the cheerings, Alpha. You're back in the race. You're just getting back there. Getting past the old man who's going, no, slow. I want to get off.
Fuck you, old
wanna get
man.
off.
Nudge him with my staff.
He's still holding his Zimmer frame.
Jerick.
11.
Yeah, that's going to give you 8 then.
I feel like the snake will just be like.
Oh no, sorry, I'm going to give you
like a
7.
scar.
7?
7, yeah, sorry.
One before.
Okay. Auric, come on now, slow down. Despite his protestations, having seen the carrots.
I just take Jerick off.
Stay on there, you bastard.
He's got a big bottom piece.
Okay, come on,
8.
Oh,
You know you can do it.
okay, so
Surfing my way there.
1, 2, 3,
Sort of rolls mine.
6, 7. Naja,
Start like
17.
17. That's going to give you a full 10.
That's
Yes.
the pink.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
1,
Yeah.
6,
Yeah.
8, 9, 10.
10.
Beautiful.
Pulling clear into the lead now, Naja. You're starting to feel it. Yes! All the people are cheering for
keep
you.
throwing more flowers, yeah.
Daisies. Daisies, guys.
Okay, so that was Nudge done. That brings us down to an interference.
Nope. 1, 2.
No interference this round.
Nope.
Yes, in. He's going to move 7.
Hold on. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, yeah.
So Yesin comes up level with Nadia. Oh, what am I rolling for? It's Zelfar.
Come on. It's a 6.
6.
It's a 6. So
Yeah.
that's going to give you just 6 spaces.
Ah!
Ah! Just because you're salty that your character's fallen off.
Yeah, check.
Oh, no.
Oh, there's just 6 spaces for you.
6.
Auric. 6 spaces for Auric. It's 1, 2, 6.
I feel like I might have to do some magical interference.
Okay,
13.
13 is
Like me already.
8. Possibly.
yeah, it's 8.
So we've got another lap.
Oh, sorry.
We saw it all change.
Nadia.
8, I think.
Okay.
Oh, ouch. 5.
5.
5 is going to give you 6.
6.
Okay, top of the round, interference. One random snail is bolstered by the cheering.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So who are the crowd going to cheer for?
1. No!
There's a little girl in the front row. Yeah. She's got daisies in her hair. She's got, yes, you can do it. Okay, so when you turn, you're going to get 2 extra spaces. But for the meantime, it's Yesin. Yesin is going to get, with an 18, he's going to get a full 10 spaces.
Yesin, 3, 4, 5,
7, 8, 9, 10.
Ah, he's racing ahead.
2 there. Yeah, it's a jump.
Yeah, I think he's
So yes, it's well ahead now. He's got his legs far apart as he races past you. This race is mine. Okay, so Zelfar.
Can you select the back?
That's a 12.
It's a 12, which is going to give you 8.
I feel like casting bless on you all.
You know what? I really want to get my tentacle out and send it.
I cast bless on you, won't get
So yeah, just 6 spaces for you. Auric.
Oh, of course, you told me, didn't you?
Oh, shit.
Auric only gets 6 spaces as well.
Oh, well, he's 1 behind me.
So he's in there.
Oh, only affects you.
3.
Yeah.
3.
6 spaces for you now.
Shit.
Yeah. How far is Yesin from me?
So each space represents 10 feet.
Okay. Alright. That makes sense.
Okay. Where am I up to? We just did so it's Nadia.
Cousin Natasha, I can do it! 17.
17.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you're going to surge way ahead
12.
then. 10 spaces.
Oh, 10? Plus 2.
Plus 2. So it's 8 is the base, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you get an extra 2 spaces.
Oh,
Yeah, and then
17.
plus
But
6.
she's rolled
Plus 2 for the
17.
thing, yeah. So you're going to get 12, yeah.
Wow.
Interference time, isn't it? So it sounds
And
like
she's
it.
off.
Right.
Where is she?
She's off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daisies.
All right. Surging round the track. Okay, you're finding you're having to adopt Yesin's technique. You're putting your legs far apart. You're coming round the corner, the snail is tilting like a truck going too fast round a roundabout. It looks like the 2 wheels on this side.
Tokyo
That's
As long as it's not the one with the broken strap.
She just
I'm going to do
hold it
interference,
onto the
haven't I?
strap as you go out, flapping in the air.
Okay, it's a saddle problem.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nadia well in front, falls off.
It's not me!
It's me.
Dexterity check, please.
I was like, not me!
20.
The saddle comes off, but having seen do it, you walk over the saddle,
You
it
can
slides
do it.
down the back, and you grab all the reins.
Sorry, no, it's not a 20. I've 18.
That's fine. That's fine.
The magnificent Jarek.
You land on top of the thing and still keep your balance. So we're back into a normal round. Yesin's going to go. Yesin fluffs it. He's only going to get 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Zelfar.
16.
16 is going to give you 9.
I'm probably going, that pass. I didn't
Okay,
It's me
Jarek.
now, isn't it?
Sake. Thrown off by losing a saddle.
I'm still last. God damn it.
Okay, Auric. So the 3 at the back there just see Auric zooming past. No!
That's not what I'm like.
17.
17 is going to give you the full 10.
I feel like my familiar's just flapping away like a fucking.
Hello.
Okay, so Nadia.
Oh, 1. Well, 2 total.
Okay, so 6 spaces for you.
Ouchies.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Get after the other one.
I've done that twice.
Okay. Nothing happens. So, Yesin.
Come on, fluff the rolls so that I can catch up. Does it look like a fluff?
5, 6.
Oh, what the fluff!
Yeah.
Lower it.
Zelfar.
I'm coming. That's a 21.
Yeah, so that's going to give you the full 10.
Woo!
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Come in.
That's how
You know not having a saddle. He's just on the front and grabbing hold.
Holding on to the eyes.
Pulling one eye.
Right.
Come on, Jerick, what you got?
17.
17 is going to give you the full 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'm
one?
one behind. I'm right in the gap. I think.
Not there.
No, that gap
That
there.
one,
There we go. Okay.
I'll take it.
yeah.
I'm gonna get you back up there.
Swing.
Okay. Oric, who's in absolute panic now, tears streaming down his face, belying his age and experience. He looks like a terrified child who's been put on the walters by his parents. And he manages to slow the snail down dramatically.
I'm still last.
You know.
19.
19, that's full 10. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm just gonna misty step onto somebody else's
Naja.
snail.
19 as well. 18 plus 1.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to be hard to catch up with Nadia at this stage. Okay, interference.
Daisy.
The girls are in the lead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If there is any.
A head of lattice gets thrown out.
5. Oh, it's the old man.
That's not me!
Yeah,
Yay!
distracts the snail. The snail veers completely off the track. Yes.
He's done for.
As the snail's got down, he just slides off it. He's going to take himself out the race. Oh my god!
No, that means I'm still last.
Never
Okay,
again.
I'm taking Oric out.
There's a DNF, but I'm still last.
Okay, so Yesin has got a roll. Okay, Zelfar.
6.
Oh.
It went 18 for. I'm last.
Okay,
Alright.
Jerick.
14.
Okay,
So
so
I get a consolation prize for attending.
A
You
guiding
go for
eye.
some
hasn't it?
daisies.
I'll hit you with a guiding bolt just before you get to the finish line, just to knock you off.
Yeah.
No!
So, I mean, I'm so tempted to misty step onto somebody else's.
okay, you know.
15.
15. Okay, so yep.
Yeah.
And Nadia.
13.
13 is going to give you the still anyone's race.
It's definitely not my race.
Looks like the girls are.
Except
Come
anyone
first and
except
second.
myself.
Like I say, if you roll a 1, every turn from now on, you'll get there before me, even if I get 10s.
That's funny.
I could always be a lettuce.
Okay,
in the
one
mix.
snail gets a stitch, reducing its speed by 4 this round.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Who's it gonna be?
The magic dice is here.
3.
It's
Yes, in.
NPC.
NPC's hit it.
Okay, so Yesin.
-4.
So he got max, so he's going to be down to 6. Zelfar. Come on, Zelfar.
14. I ain't coming first.
No.
But I just about catch up with the pack. And then everyone just shoots off.
Okay, Jerick.
20.
Ooh, okay.
20.
Nice.
See what I mean? Everybody just shoots. I get up to somebody and I.
Not bad.
I've
It's a bit
been
of a
last
comeback.
the whole round.
You know.
2.
Oh. Okay, Nadja.
Say 3.
3.
Oh. Just one in front. isn't it?
I'm just thinking you won't come last.
Okay.
Come on, ladies, you've got this. First and second. Get them prizes.
Ooh, saddle break.
Should have bought some lettuces
Don't be
actually.
saying
for
that.
I
that.
can do.
Okay, you ready? Oh yeah, there's the
That's
dice.
nice to see.
Okay.
Who's gonna get it?
There's only 5 of us now.
Okay, let's
Everyone.
re-roll.
2.
Ooh.
Juno. Juno, she can't have it happen because the saddle's already broken, so I'm going to re-roll it for someone else.
Oh, shame.
Hold on. Oh, you're down to a D3 then.
Yeah,
Because
because
my
there's only
saddle's
2 people.
off.
Yeah. You're right, you don't have a saddle.
Oh yeah,
You don't have a saddle.
God.
So,
Two saddles.
Oh, God.
1, 2,
It's gonna be
3,
me.
4, 5, 6.
It's gonna be me.
Dexterity
Dex
check,
check.
please.
Oh God.
16.
You managed to stay on.
Somehow.
Everyone has stayed on that saddle break.
Okay, recovering from its
Who's
stitch.
building these
Yes,
saddles?
it's going to go straight on for a 10.
Don't let the NPC do that. So you've got your roll.
Okay, Zelfa. Hardly any saddles.
7.
No. 7. Yeah, so that sucks.
I've rolled below. I've only rolled above 10 twice.
Okay, Jerick.
How many times do you switch?
That was a natural 20.
Full 10.
That 20 and it was 2 nat 20.
Your best chance is for someone to get eliminated now.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Zoom.
No.
Well, if one of these get an 8,
You know.
4.
So she's on 6 spaces.
1, 2. You're supposed to be
3,
ahead
4,
of
5,
to your roll.
6. So we've Jerick.
No, it was animal handling on the first roll.
no, Joe, you only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Come on.
3 plus
Do you have to
1.
get past the line or up to it?
Oh, I don't know.
That's the line.
You need 9 squares.
She's got
so-
4, so 6 spaces.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my God.
It's time, that is, man.
Alright. Let's see if there's a mishap. It's a saddle again! Who's got saddles left?
Two of them?
No, dude.
I think.
Yeah, I think it's just.
Nadia and Yesin.
I say
Okay.
flip the coin.
Yeah,
1,
go
2,
have
3,
to.
and it's you.
No.
It's real Sardonyx.
4, 5, 6, and it's Yesin. It's you. So dexterity check, please.
Will
Saving.
she save
Dexterity saving
us
throw.
just before the finish line?
It's always the way.
4.
When somebody.
4. So your saddle gives way and you fall off, landing in the ground nearby.
That's what happens when you're playing Mario Kart and somebody hits you
Okay,
with it.
unfortunately,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
out right at the pit.
Literally.
Zelfar.
You've just been
No, it's-
shot
it's-
a little
yes,
shell.
it's
Yeah, you haven't done it.
Oh, yes. I took Yesin out of it. Why did I do that?
You meant to take Nadja out.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He only needs 8.
It's like.
Faces.
Oh my God. No.
Oh! And I was thinking how to go.
Okay.
Look how
Racing
far
in right
we
between
are.
the lines.
So ready.
Yay! It's fine!
Please.
Looks down at you and points at you as he goes past. Zelfar.
13.
13 is going to give you 6 spaces.
I'd love it.
He
In the end,
wins somehow,
yeah, we
yeah,
lost.
everyone else is
Sorry,
like,
that's okay. It's going to give you 8 spaces. Oh, 13,
Yay,
sorry.
2 more!
Yay.
You're just so used to giving me
Yeah,
6 spaces.
Jerick.
count them through.
6.
Yeah.
13.
13 is going to give you 8 spaces.
So,
Puts me 2 past.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Come on.
So Jerick cruises past at the finish. You know,
10.
10 is going to give you 7, isn't it?
second place.
Second place. Yes, it was.
That's the power of the
Just so you
daisies.
know.
There we go.
With a sword in the air.
Congratulations! Well done, everybody. Well done. So sorry for you. We're really going to have to get these saddles looked at. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. It's the buckles. It's the buckles. They just don't have the tang to hold on to the hooves.
Well, what can we do?
Well, let's talk prizes. So with our lead, the overweight man in metal, is the Tin Man himself. What was your name again, sir?
Jerick the Mighty.
Jerick the Mighty! All right, which of these wonderful prizes would you like? Do you want Malagar's voice? Do you want the aberrant dragon chess set? Or do you want the gauntlets of troll power?
The dragon chess set.
The dragon chess set is yours.
I don't know what it is. Well, I play dragon chess.
You play dragon chess.
Okay.
Yourself, young lady, what would you like?
What is it, the gauntlets of
Yeah.
what?
The gauntlets of troll power or Malagar's
I want the
voice?
gauntlets of troll power.
Sounds the best, doesn't it?
Okay.
Troll power.
Well, these
I've got
gauntlets.
your strength to 19 or something.
Okay.
Yeah, they might give you regeneration, but you're susceptible to fire.
Yes.
There might be cursed if the sword was cursed last time.
All right.
Take what I can get.
So these gauntlets, it's a pair of ironclad gauntlets. They're quite big.
Yeah.
There's runes engraved upon each of them. It looks like it's giant. The tongue. Do you speak giant?
No.
No idea what it says. It says something a giant. Okay. So these are wonderful. It requires attunement. You'll have to spend a little bit of time getting to know them, get used to them. But essentially, while you wear these, your strength score is 18.
Thank you.
Nice.
It's good if you like punch things.
Strength 18.
How much did I
How much do you put down?
A silver on each of them.
Yeah.
A silver on everyone. So you put 4 silver down.
4 silver down. Silver on the player characters.
Okay. So you will win back 20 silver on Jerick. Then you'll get 10 silver on Juno.
Nice.
All right, a lacquered
Now we know how to
wooden
get some
case
gold.
presented to you, containing a complete dragon chess set of exquisite craftsmanship. The black figurines are all made out of obsidian, while the whites are carved out of moonstone.
Ooh. Fancy.
Is there any chance you could? Can I take a photo of it? If I can, or would you like to take a photo of it?
I will. Hang on.
So that you don't see any of the other.
Yes.
He's just reading the curses.
Yeah.
Do you want to see if there's anything he shouldn't know before I give it to you?
Well, no, I'll happily take a photo of the whole lot of
Play
it.
with this chess set and you become one of the chess pieces.
That'd be a good one.
Well, it's funny because another
Jumanji.
character I have has a set of cards,
Oh.
and they're interesting.
No, well,
It should, you can have it
can't
something
even
like
give
if
them away.
when you find another player, you switch bodies,
Oh,
Oh.
that's
and
it.
whoever wins can choose whether or not you stay in that body or whether you.
That'd
Oh
be
my god,
funny,
yeah,
yeah.
that'd be hilarious.
Change your
Picture it, I'll
character
send it
class and
over to you.
everything.
Oh,
Won't you?
right.
Yeah, that'd be great. You can have the first part on a picture.
Yeah, I love that Jamie's just like, what is he not allowed to know?
Yes, the deck of many things.
Too many.
Well, it's a modified deck of many things.
Modified.
I like the cloak people have with the patches, and it's got all those mad items on. You just rip the item off there.
Bloody
I need me one of them.
Raspin bloody dragged a 24-foot ladder off his or something.
That's right, yes.
That's wicked.
When we were fighting the big red dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, we need
What
to
did
get
he
on
do?
the...
Want to get to his head? Just
Well, yeah, we needed to get to the roof. There was lots of holes in the roof because the dragon had been punching holes in the roof to get at us.
He had a coat with lots of patches on it,
Yeah.
didn't it? Yeah, and he pulls a patch off and it gives you a special thing. Okay, so with the race done, people start settling down. You pick yourself up off the ground and dust yourself off. So it's so close.
Pick up the daisies from the floor. Go around.
Take
the daisies.
The child's crying in the crowd.
No, the little girl comes down from the stalls and hands you back some daisies.
Thank you, Natasha.
And goes, you suck!
You can have them back.
I know I have
Never
it.
mind.
It's all
You do
over
it.
the phone.
You try again next
Hey,
time.
babe.
She goes back up into the stall. And, all right, what would you like to do now? Well, then calm
Get the
this.
diamond.
Oh yeah, what we came in.
Yeah, well, we get the diamonds and
Nothing.
see if we can find Negan's body.
Oh yeah, that too.
I don't remember anything that we came in for. I just want to race snails.
We can race
Okay,
again.
to do.
I'm sure another race is starting.
Yeah,
We want to play another game.
Well, the prize is next time. Well, let's have a look.
Free
Next time, we're offering up Lord Gwenvar's Royal Announcer, the Mug of Holding, and the Darts of Fury.
The Darts of Fury.
Right, everybody who raced,
Throwing it follows its target.
everybody who raced takes a level of exhaustion.
Ouchies.
Shit.
So if we raced again, we'd be rolling with disadvantage.
So it should say somewhere.
Okay.
Is it on my...
I'm feeling rather exhausted after that, guys.
Yeah, conditions, that's it, and then you click on exhaustion. Yeah, you've already got one level of exhaustion on.
Oh, you did one from last time.
Well, you would have had a long rest, so just leave that level of exhaustion on, it's fine.
So what's it say for? How long does it say to take? Cast a ritual.
Doesn't tell me. I'm watching. Don't give me help on that.
Oh, so yeah, your dead brother.
Never mind, another
Forgot about my dead brother.
Dead brother. Also, we need to link up with that geezer again. What's his name? Zach.
Is it a four?
Is that a fourth one?
Oh no. A
Oh,
battle
daisies! Daisies!
Oh,
I see daisies! I mean, I see
Then
plenty
all of
of
a sudden,
daisies.
the snails transform underneath you. Oh no! They're all angels, really.
I've been riding it. I'm riding snails instead.
That's a nice heavy mini. I'll have to add that to my
Oh yeah.
list of feats.
metal
Snail
minis.
rider.
Metal minis.
So I've got one by a ton.
It was
The
a
metal one's by a ton.
I think that one was heavier.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Denser metal.
that one was a Kickstarter reward. That's the monk one
Oh.
for backing the Gamers Darkness Rising movie thing. One of the characters.
Darkness Rising.
Yes.
talking as
Jamie has a lot of
When did
spare
they
time
send,
on his
when did
hands.
they send them
Terrible.
games out?
I think
Was that
it's
like
brilliant.
last year or something?
Jamie's got a lot of spare time on
I
his hands.
swear that was
And
the
has a lot
game
of,
that I shit through.
Yeah, but when you're at work, you can just do random stuff like back
Yeah, I
Kickstarters.
found loads, I'm sure.
Snail riding champion.
another
First the worst,
title. I
second the
love that.
best.
Game of Thrones for you, isn't it? Enter into the room. It is Jerick, Slayer of Giant Families, Slayer of the Wyvern,
Breaker of chains.
Rider of Snails,
Champion of snails.
Champion of Snail Racing.
The rider of snails.
An incredible poser.
Yes. Tamperer of Saddle Straps.
You're just bound to win, though, weren't you?
Well,
Right.
it was a game of luck, and to be honest, I was probably at a disadvantage over everyone. Oh, a good few other people. I was only rolling straight rolls.
You're Jarek.
Let's just win.
Precisely.
That's the advantage.
I mean,
+1, what's that?
Sardonyx
I got
smiled
plus
on
two,
you.
that's the
absolutely. I mean, I had two fumbles, the strap fail, and then it was the two natural 20s right at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I feel that the look has turned on me very suddenly. And I feel that there is something eerie in the air. I just have a womanly sixth sense, and I'm going to cast Protect from Evil and Good on my dear friend here.
Okay. All right.
I'm in danger.
Women fences are tingling.
Yeah, something
How
like that.
long does it last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
It feels like it's going to happen imminently. She's looked at her watch. 10:30, eh?
It's around about when Jamie kills someone.
All right. So we've noted it is 10:30. We'll have to look at our final actions, otherwise we're going to be locked in till next year. So, what are we going to do?
We're going to carry on playing a couple of games before we finish, or are we going to actually do what we were meant to do?
It feels like I'm at school again, and it's the last day of the holidays.
Look, I came here to kill zombies, and the teachers messed around.
If we were doing the end of year Christmas thing, this is what we could have been doing.
All right. So come on. What else? What else do we want to do?
Are we hunting for Negan or are we hunting for that diamond?
I think my interest has moved from Negan's dead body to finding out what's going on in that guy's house with his books. So I want to go back with him and take him with us.
Okay.
So
Let's go back to Zedivor.
We're going to break out Zedivor from this prison.
He said to come pick him up and then take him with us. So
could you take his diamond for a safe passage back? And say we'll protect him for a bit.
Yeah, we'll look after this for safekeeping.
I was gonna.
I'm sorry,
use
which
the fact I know where he's
diamond?
There was a diamond.
yeah, it was a prize.
Don't know where it's
It
gone.
was a prize.
But where is it?
That's what we need to go to Zedivor for.
Zedivor probably know, but it's probably gone to another contestant. No?
Yeah.
I would have
Yeah.
thought that someone else would
Someone else
have
has
won
won
it.
There's
Yeah.
got to be a lot of diamonds just lying about somewhere.
But who knows?
not.
He
Who
looks
knows
like
what
the
sort
guy,
of
doesn't he?
information
He
he
looks like
holds
the
in his
guy.
little place? He might have more information than just
For
what I
safe
need.
passage or for the knowledge of where the contents of the
Yeah.
shop is.
Well, he's a powerful guy, isn't he? So he should know the whereabouts of different things. I'm assuming he's a
You
very
have to go to
knowledgeable
escort
person.
him. So there must
And
be
with all the
leverage.
knowledge he's gathered over the years in his place,
Zedivor?
could be riching. Zedivor, just pick him up
Zedivor.
and bring him home.
Zedivor?
Yes. Yeah.
Zedivor?
Yeah.
Why not?
Zedivor.
Go for Zedivor.
We won.
Where are you going to look for him? In his tent again, or
Yeah,
elsewhere?
still there towards his tent.
When you go back to his tent, and Zedivor is indeed in there, in conversation with the same Carney that brought him out before. The Carney looks round at you, stops talking, and moves over to the side of the tent, bowing and smiling to you. Ah, friends, you have returned. I hope you had some enjoyment out there with the distractions that fortune gives us.
It was fun.
Yeah.
I cannot deny that. It was,
I'm glad some embellishment on my part was able to put across the themes so represented by the one above.
I was hoping to have a go at that Noel bloke. But
Feel free, he's still out there. He's
I'll-
required to work for the remainder of the day until nightfall comes.
Don't worry, we could just.
Soak his foot.
Turn into a human.
So Zedivor. What's a diamond here? What happened to it?
The diamond will have passed around. Someone else will have it, I believe.
Do you know how many people? I mean, this area is it's a finite area, is it not?
It is a limited location.
Do you have many people passing one way or the other, or are the people here? Are they?
Usually only those passed on by the will of the custodians of the Temple of Sardonyx. By design, it is a sanctuary to Sardonyx. That is the purpose and sole reason for the creation of this environment as you see it.
I think it's time for you to go for a journey with us.
It's,
Back to your-
with me.
back to your shop.
It may be worth knowing that the likelihood that someone here has the diamond. It's maybe worth just asking around first to find out if someone has.
Just get a megaphone.
Do you know who won the diamond?
Yes, all items of value tend to end up with the same host ultimately. But I'm not sure that it's something that you really should pursue. There are, of course, easier ways to earn a diamond.
So all the really valuable items are with the same person.
So,
Mm.
could you elaborate?
How high is his HP, man?
What CR rating is it?
Are we going on a hunt next?
It's Stu, damn it!
Maybe it's Steve.
Level 20.
Steve is the holder.
No, it's the fortune teller.
Oh dear. Someone to do with
That's
fortune
CR
telling.
rating?
His
Might be a
credit
bit.
rating goes very far. In this
Especially if you've got loads of really valuable items.
yes, Jack Tear.
Jack Tear.
Yes,
He is the fortune teller.
he is.
Have you heard of this guy?
Not at all.
Is he a powerful guy?
Well, he seems to do very well with his deals that he makes. Hence, diamonds and the more valuable items make its way towards him.
Just wondering. if
Deals?
he
What
might
kind
be
of
the reason
deals
why
does this man make?
I am bound by certain restrictions myself as to not interfere with the distractions and games that are going on here.
Telling fortunes, that's very un-Sardonyx-like, isn't it? It's a rather a certain element.
I find the provinces of religion to be steeped in deep, deep hypocrisy.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I am a sorcerer, not a cleric. Not my rules, I'm afraid.
Sounds like he's going to be a handful of trouble here, doesn't it?
I'm just wondering if he's involved with how the angel got through it.
Sounds like a very powerful, influential man with a lot of magic items. Something like that could easily be used as
Open
a
some kind
opening tool or a
doorway.
pinpoint mechanism to find a certain place.
Jay was like, no, obviously not.
I think some more investigation on this man is definitely needed.
Let's go off with a fortune teller a pearl necklace.
Although
It's gotten as
if we
far.
take
Or some
Telephone
marbles.
out now, does this place close?
I'm not bringing you out in public again, dear.
I am definitely not, honestly.
Well, my suggestion would be we just go and speak with the man.
Have a nice
No
friendly
harm in
chat.
speaking.
Not at all.
Instead of all, you're open to leaving this place afterwards?
The first opportunity that arises, yes. This place is all fakery. No true progress can be made for. Of course, there is a lot of work still
Good
to
for
be done
testing out
before
powerful
I-
spells, though, without damaging
There
the
is a
town.
lot of work for you still to be doing here, Zedival. What would we do without you? Yes, of course, there is a lot of work to be done. I do look forward to the day when I can, of course, resume my activities.
Any work we could assist you with that would help.
It may be worth a diamond.
Worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Exactly.
I would like to know how someone was able to breach the spell, and
That information is valuable to you.
of course, it represents a weakness in what I have produced here.
And you have no idea who could have done that.
Maybe, no.
Insight check!
Yay, she did it!
Didn't even
Okay, make an insight check.
She's got to roll first.
Insight.
Insight, sorry, okay.
It's based on
This one.
wisdom, I believe.
4.
4? T, obviously. 40.
4.
No.
3 plus 1.
No, you got a 3!
You got 3. Oh!
He's nervous. He knows way more. He's darting away from the salient topics all the time. His eyes are constantly on that Carney assistant that's with him. And a couple of occasions you spied, he was saying something and then changed. His eyes went over to the assistant and then he diverted away from what he was going to say. he's on edge, and he's really just trying to calm the situation down and delay you from whatever it is you're doing.
I'm going to be naughty. I'm going to detect magic. Then cast detect magic as well.
Okay.
So that's just extended the session by another hour.
Sorry.
Well, that might have been a little bit lucky, wasn't
Everything.
Everything around.
Yes.
it? I
Everything.
was gonna say, like, how
You're in a magically created environment.
Everything just glows around.
You'd be like,
No. I mean, he shows up right as does the Carney. The whole environment has got a glow coming from it. There are some areas that are stronger than others, but the entire environment around
And is
you.
it like active magic that I could tell that's being cast sort of
Constantly.
recently? I'm thinking about, is a chair going to glow up because it's magical and really comfortable to sit on? You know?
No, nothing like that. You get strong senses of illusionary,
they are and everything. Yeah.
illusionary magic coming in. Illusionary enchantment is coming from the whole environment.
Okay, and is it just his tent? If I was to step out,
You could turn around and step out of the tent and have a look.
just a little bit peek to go.
Same sort of thing, yeah.
Okay.
The entire environment is created by
Everything
this.
within 30 feet. Right.
That was fucking useful.
I think it's time to check on this guy,
Don't tell.
this fortune teller, and just ask him a couple of questions, see if he plays ball. Crystal ball.
Or you could just give us a diamond and we could head home.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'll exchange-
Have another diamond.
how would you like to exchange?
I'm
a pearl
afraid I do
necklace?
not. I do
This
not
is gonna
keep
be-
any.
How inconvenient.
I do not keep
Journey
any of
over
the
the-
prizes myself. I'm afraid.
If you want to cut it short, we've still got the marbles. So we can
Yeah, let's try it.
Definitely not. What we do with fighting demons to die.
Well, I think we're going to go and speak with
Yeah, we're going to speak to the fortune teller. aren't we?
fortune teller.
All right. You get directions to Jack Hare's tent. It's towards the edge of the ground in a quieter area. The sounds of the various games going on and the periodic screaming coming from the knoll or the gnome that's on the board fade away as you get closer to his tent. The flaps are drawn across, but it's a grey tent, somewhat less colourful than the majority of things you've encountered so far. As you get closer, you hear a voice from him. Do come in.
Hello.
You open the flap and look inside.
No,
There's
I said hello from outside.
Did you say hello, do you?
Just shouting it. Hello.
No, don't be a stranger. Come on in.
I'd go in.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, so I open his flap. Oh.
Quite a spacious
And,
area. There's a round table with a cloth over it, a red cloth. There's two chairs on opposite sides, and this gentleman in question sits on one. There's a draping across the back half of the tent, so while the tent is circular, you really only see the front semicircle of it. The rest of it is concealed from view. The ground is grass in here. So your host sits on the chair at the other side. His legs crossed, one foot draped out. He's got knee-high boots on, folded over, sort of pirate style, buccaneer type boots. He's wearing what looks to be a frock coat with lace coming out of the sleeves. He's relatively pale skin, dark hair pulled back in a ponytail. Again, you can see lace cuffs at the collar of his jacket. Ah, a whole bunch of you. Lovely, lovely.
You sound surprised.
This place is full of surprises, isn't it? Always the unexpected everywhere you look.
strange.
You know why we're here.
Not necessarily. I don't
Well,
read fortunes non-stop. Why are you here?
You know why.
Well, I mean, I could work it out, but I mean that would seem quite diversionary.
Just say, Joe, do we make him work it out?
You want me to do a free reading to work out why you're here?
Sounds reasonable.
I think I think for our expediency, we just tell him why we're here,
Yeah.
and
Let's cut
Get
the
it.
bullshit, Jack.
Goodness me!
We're here for the diamond.
Wow. Lovely. I have a number of prizes, a lot of magical items. You sure a diamond is all you want?
You take them all if you if you offer it.
There's a price, of course. I mean, if one of you wishes to engage in a reading, I'd be happy to do that.
And with the detect magic, so it tells me how I can sort of also learn its school of magic. Jimmy, can I tell if it's bad magic, so like a negative evil? Does it tell me
You get the
anything?
school of magic.
Yeah.
So what you've been picking up so far was illusion and enchantment. You're getting divination coming from here.
Of course.
Yep. So here lies our problem.
So what kind of magical items do you have? And do you have a diamond?
I do have a diamond.
Is it, can you tell me if it was the one that was won at the snail race?
Is it worth exactly
yes.
gold?
It is a valuable diamond. Another patron won it at the Snoll race. At the snail race, and then
Snoll
immediately
race.
traded it back for some information about his future.
I'd love to see that Noel race the snails after his feet have been.
Would you be willing to trade the diamond?
Of course, the item matters very little to me. I am interested in the trade, but what am I going to do with a diamond here?
Oh, that is very true.
But first, really, I mean, if we want to trade, someone's going to have to sit down.
How much it cost?
Well, that's what we can talk about.
How much does the fortune telling
I
cost?
don't mind getting a
Oh.
reading.
The same price as everything here.
Oh, well, that's very helpful.
Yes, well, I mean, everything I hear, I think, takes a little bit out of you.
I don't mind getting a reading.
That's not for me.
Yeah, you're not losing things.
I don't like losing things.
I think maybe one of us fresher, non-exhausted people could do the reading.
But what would I want to reading about?
Books, Star Wars books.
Well,
Yeah.
the reading, I'm guessing, is it a tarot reading?
You might wish a reading about
The reading.
maybe
I'm
your
just going to go
brother.
into your brain.
Yeah, that's a good one as well.
Well, he's dead. There's not much of a
Well,
future
you
for him
want
to
find
be
his
read about.
corpse, maybe.
Do you know
Figure
where
out
But
where
he's
he is.
soulless. But he's soulless. And
you
what
came
he's
here to
doing.
find his body?
Or you could try and figure out.
Well, if you just want information, I'm happy to do a reading for you with the information you want. If
Yes.
you want a diamond, we can do a separate.
Well, I'll
separate
definitely
chat
take
about
a
that.
reading for the location of my brother's body and hopefully the location of the girl that was stabbed.
Let's hope that the powers that be are willing to give that information specifically to you.
Throw
I
me.
don't get to decide those things.
Well, throw me a price and we'll see what happens.
Sit down in the chair and you'll have paid.
I sit down.
All right. So tell me about this brother of yours.
Negan was a cleric that was here enjoying himself until an angel killed him for saving a woman that was stabbed randomly, which I have no idea why she was stabbed in a supposedly safe place.
Your poor brother stepping into an unfortunate situation.
He was a fool.
No love lost there.
He's angry.
Powers above are waging a war to control the hearts of mortals,
I thought as much.
shifting worship away from traditional sources in order to gain their own measure of power. The angels that took your brother are merely a representation of that. He was in the way. No malcontent was there. The girl that was stabbed, however, sadly she's not directly connected to you, so it is really difficult to read on that topic.
What a shame.
I would, if I were you, ask questions at the Temple of Gar. That will give you more insight into these angels, seeing as they are representatives of death. Maybe the location of the important parts of your brother matter, whether he does or not.
Interesting. Don't know where to go with that now. Obviously, we're going to go to the Temple of God.
So what about this diamond?
Oh, well, the diamond is a separate issue, yes.
We can flip onto the diamond now. I'm quite interested in the Temple of Gar all of a sudden.
Closed off last time. Right?
Guidance.
Do you wish to ask another question, or are you finished?
Excuse me while I say guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you ready?
Where is the location of my brother's corpse?
I believe
Underneath
Zedivor has your brother's corpse.
Of course he does.
that evil motherfucker.
Bitch, what's he doing?
That is your second question. Do you have any more questions?
That will do, my friend. That will do.
Don't want to call him a friend just
How
yet.
much do I owe you for that one?
Oh, I think we're quite done.
That's question 3. That is how much do I owe you?
3 lots
let
of
me just predict the
exhaustion.
future on that one. Oh, you're broke.
Yeah. 3 lots of poison.
Yeah, I think that's the information I need from you.
You stand up out of the chair, take 2 levels of exhaustion.
2 levels of exhaustion. I'll take.
Now, let's talk about this diamond.
Yes.
Sit down.
Tired.
Guidance.
Third stand.
Oh, that's not how it works.
And you're in my tent. This is how it works.
I'm not in your tent.
Jarek, what would WWJD? What would Jarek do?
What would Jesus?
You are here to find find the diamond for your sister, are you not?
We'd like the diamond.
He
What
has
do we
the
have to do
diamond
for
and
it?
Oh, we'll
All
just
you
sit down and
have
have
to
a
do is-
conversation.
And
And
the diamond will swap hands.
If you give me an entertaining reason about what it's for, I may just give it to you. Or we could talk about a deeper price.
I'll have a seat.
Of course you will.
It's
So,
diamond. Yes.
you'd like a diamond.
Yes.
I have one.
I know.
How much do you want it?
A fair bit.
Does it matter to you?
As an object, no, but what it represents, or could possibly represent, yes.
What does it represent to you?
It represents a second chance.
Just imagine somebody just goes,
Oh, what would you give for a second chance?
What do you want?
This is buying redemption for you.
Not for me. Redeeming another.
You wish to bring somebody back. Difficult these days. Not something I have a control of. I don't only have a diamond. I merely wonder how much this matters to you. How much you prepare to sacrifice in order to give someone else a second chance. Just get a measure of what kind of person you are.
At least one level of exhaustion.
Well, I just got 2 for simple answers, so get ready for 4 or 5.
I'm prepared to give you this diamond right now. I just need to know how much
Diamond on his.
how much this matters to
when
you.
you're talking.
I mean, how much does it matter to give this person a second chance? How far will you go to do it? If I give it to you and you go back to your priests or whoever and say, do this thing for me, you know,
We're going all the way.
you're going to go all the way.
All
After-
the way.
Well, that touches my heart, it really does. I mean, yeah, it is. Someone you love, and you'll go all the way, as far as you need to go to save them.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Purposely
wonderful.
Not meeting his eyes at the moment.
Wonderful. I'm going to just give you the diamond. Here. Puts it on the table. I wish you every bit of luck in getting this second chance. And I want to thank you for bringing this here. It means a lot to me.
Inside check.
Can you get up? That's what I'd be asking.
Can't even get back off the chair. 10 exhaustion.
Are you adding that D4
Oh.
guidance or not?
Card for D4 for guidance.
Mhm.
It's a 4. 15.
He means every word of it.
Oh wow.
Brilliant.
That means it.
Okay.
Has he got anything else he'd like to give for
I'm going to
free?
stand up. to take the diamond and presumably collapse and die.
No, you get up and you take the diamond. Take it up there. I wish you the very best of luck.
Thank you, Jack.
2 levels of exhaustion.
And I do hope we get to speak again. Unless anybody has any more questions they'd like to ask me.
Here's one that doesn't involve your abilities.
No, they all involve
They all
me.
involve your abilities. I've got one more. But
You're like half asleep.
I don't know if I need any more exhaustion than 2 man for the next round.
You're not exhausted. You didn't take a level of exhaustion.
Oh, I didn't. Well, then I will sit back down for one more question.
You're going to sit back down for one more question? Okay.
I am. I'm going to ask
You've
you.
got 2 levels of exhaustion at the moment.
Yeah. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it for the question of
How
how involved are you in my brother's death?
How involved am I?
I am.
Well, I had nothing to do with it. I didn't take his soul or anything like that.
Don't ask him any more
No,
questions.
but involvement comes in many different ways. Maybe you were able to keep the portal open for this creature to come through.
Is that a question or a statement?
More of a statement than a question.
No, it's ambiguously worded.
Mm.
So you're just saying things at me. Feel free if you have a question.
Do you have the ability to help angels move between realms?
Oh, those angels don't fall in the realms of my control even remotely. Do you have any more questions?
We're done with the
I'll
questions.
take
It's getting a
that
bit
question.
tired, and
I'll
I think
take it very
it's
seriously.
getting
And he'll take his exhaustion.
2 levels of exhaustion.
Another one.
Another 2.
Yes.
He'll take it. He can have it.
Do we get any
Oh, I don't know, you hit
He's sleepy. He's like me.
I'm gonna say,
You know what it does to you?
I can see it as I'm doing it.
He's got a death wish on.
So just have 2 more questions, and then this will be the second character.
He'll get
He wants to join
arrested
his
when
brother.
he needs to.
I mean, at the moment, you've probably got disadvantage on anything you roll.
Everything.
Or everything you roll.
If you see anything coming your way,
And
run.
your HP's hard.
Your speed is half. Your HP is half.
HP's looking okay.
Well, thank you for all your help. I think we'll be on our merry way.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes.
Oh, well, it's been lovely to meet you all.
I haven't got a question, Jack. I've only got a statement.
Swap
Swap these with me without. I'm not even sitting down. I'm just placing some daisies on his table.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
Swap something for me for those. Yeah.
Swapsies?
Swapsy. No, not a question. A statement. Swapsies.
Oh,
I'm gonna say swap.
my tent, my rules. If you really want to discuss it, sit down.
We
I'm not-
established that it was my tent, Jack. But
No, it's not a discussion. It's just a little nice little beautiful peace offering. There you go. Beautiful daisy. What's the word?
You wish to give them to me
Yes, I do.
as a gift?
As a gift.
That's wonderful of you. Thank you very much.
Check level of exhaustion.
Puts the daisy
Like
crown
the
on.
Yes, daisy crown. That's what I was looking for.
What's your name?
Nadia.
Oh, lovely. What a lovely name.
Thank you, Jack.
Just wait for the.
Jacob. Back in the pants that I can.
Is there anything else you want to say to me, Nadia?
Swapsies.
For daisies.
Is that a question?
Statement.
Is it? Mm,
It's polite to give a gift if someone gives you a gift.
no.
is that a question?
I can ask as many questions as I want.
Oh no.
Roll for persuasion.
This is where we leave the tent and he's going, fuck, I'm on 5 levels of exhaustion.
So, I think unless anybody has anything else they want to engage Jack with,
No.
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 Max.
No, alright.
They're all terrified of my fall.
and given the time, you guys will leave the carnival and head back to the Temple of Sardonyx.
With the
Do
diamond.
we
With the
grab
diamond.
Yes.
Zenith as well?
Yes.
Yeah, we've grabbed him on the way.
You can speak to
Let's
Zedivor.
kill the Santa guy.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to leave at the moment. There is just too much to deal with
I'm
right
unable
here.
to
I don't need
Well,
to.
yeah. We'll
There's
come
bigger
back
things
and
at
see
play
you
here than my
again
brother's corpse.
without.
Oh, well, of course. It's always a pleasure to see you in the sanctuary.
Yes.
Instead of all,
Yes.
what do you want me to do with the contents of your shop?
I would like to know the status of it, but of course it is my property and I will reclaim it upon my return.
Just remember who told you where it is.
I will of course remember those who have
I already know where it
helped
is. It's
me.
my shop.
Yep.
I'll just take good care of it for you while you're.
We shall be coming back again.
I look forward to seeing you upon your return.
After a long rest.
I've only ever seen one character.
You
with
need
four
like
levels
4
of
days of
absorption,
long rest.
and I never saw him for about 6 months. After.
He'll be okay. His determination to find
That
out
was
this
the whole
mystery
thing.
will
I
keep
can't
him
remember who it
going.
was, but Canis had a grudge against somebody, but he hadn't played Canis for like 12 months or something. So like so much had gone on between, and it was like because somebody killed his slave thing in the middle of town.
Is there anything else?
His doll.
In the
No,
carnival.
Yes.
I think we're all good to do the old
yeah,
switcheroo
I'm
and
quite happy
resurrect
to-
Michelle with marbles.
Then you
Try with marbles first, so we don't waste the time.
will head out back into the Temple of Sardonyx then, heading back up the tree line, and you get back in the temple, which is where we will leave it from tonight. However, as you go up the stairs back into the main part of the temple, feeling the cool air upon you, one amongst your party feels a weight upon you. And in fact, you feel a sense of overwhelming loss as you walk up the stairs of the main part of the temple. As if something is missing. As if you left something behind in that temple.
He wasn't giving you exhaustion. He was actually sucking your soul.
You lost something in the temple. And in the circus. And for the time being, the effect that you're under is death saving throws that you make have advantage.
That's odd. So that
Yeah,
gives
but
you-
why?
You have advantage on death saving throws.
question is.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I know. But
Why?
why?
I like it. I like it.
I think because I don't have a soul.
Exactly.
That's what.
Trading his soul for the diamond.
That's what he took.
You sense it. You sense that overwhelming
That means
loss.
if you die, no angel's gonna spawn because there's no soul to suck out.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
What are you going to see?
Don't
So you will
Maybe
just
they'll-
die.
Don't say
The
anything
question
there.
is, the thing is, now you're a vessel.
So if you have to make a death saving throw, you roll 2 dice and you take the highest result.
Nice.
I traded my soul for a level 1.